Howdy. It is really fucking warm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what the? But they're there. Huh?
Huh?
No, it's not you.
What?
Wow. It does not see chat. That is so weird. Bugs upon bugs today.
It doobie like that sometimes.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Be that way. Well, I guess no chat today. Just how it is.
Oof.
Is my movement good? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, God. Headset is so fucking warm. Ugh. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna jump straight in. I don't know why I'm immediately lagging. That was weird. Mira.
Okay, right now, they're in class.
Whoops. I see you, Stinky.
Class is in the back left workshop. It's Norset's class.
Thank you. Fuck, how do I talk? Oh, I think I just heard my phone go off too. That's not cool. Hey, Google, put my phone on Do Not Disturb, please. Going going to have to trust that it actually did, because it didn't respond.
Energy from your battery, and you are also trying to concentrate on it. Oh, yes. You can do this with intuitive casting, maybe, don't rely on it too much. With spellcraft, I mean, it does depend on spell. But yes, you can hold effects. This is
Mira.
possible. And
You can call me Mira.
fairly common.
My name is Mira. That's supposed to impress me.
You
I understand that you have to sort of create different effects. How many effects per casting focus is typically seen used in the field?
How many effects per?
Does that make?
How many effects? Yes. Sorry. This is. If you are experienced, if you are a veteran, it is 3 to 4-ish. Yes.
I don't get to step behind you today.
Oh, yes.
Is there a difference in how much mana a casting focus is able to provide before it needs to allow itself to regenerate?
I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
Do different casting foci have different amounts of mana that they can supply for magic before it is spent for a while?
So generally, no. Most foci are, they come with different attributes to them. But I mean, it is. The thing that holds you back is usually yourself and your attunement to it. You think of it like a scale, yes? When you tune to, say, your arm's focus to, say, casting, it is like a scale. You start here, you are at 0, and as you become better with it, as you stay with it, you become more efficient, and so your energy reserve functionally becomes more, but it is just because you are using less waste mana. Yes?
Is that curve linear or exponential?
I was not a mathematician. You must put this in baby words for me.
Is it like straight, or does it curve like a soup, like a bowl? Does it go like curve and go up and go up?
This
Basically
depends on
consistent
skill
and
and
slow
affinity
versus whoop.
for the person. What did you say? I cannot hear you back there. Professor Klink wants to run the class. Come over here.
No, I don't. I was just trying to help you with it. So exponential is like whoo versus exponential, which is slow.
Okay. Yes.
Steady like that.
So for those of you who did not hear their question, they were inquiring as to this scale that I speak of, if it gets harder the further you go, or if it is linear, same difficulty as from start to finish. This depends on the person.
You have stated before that with the magical ores that there are standard elements to be found, but that there have been non-standard elements found off of Magibeasts. Would you be able to elaborate more?
Yes. Sort of. I mean, wait a minute. Was that classified? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, I can tell you about these ones. There have been some elements that have been found on Magibeasts, such as gravity and time. Oh, very scary. A couple others. I think, what was it? I need to check it. Oh yes, the cursed ones. They're just curse. Don't worry about curse. Talk about it today. And no more hands. Okay, good. Hmm? Let's see. I am deeply and constantly disturbed by our continued sapient existence. Oh no, that one came out. It's not part of the class. Oh. Ah, yes. This attunement that I spoke of with you to your foci, this is actually known as synchronization. I mix these words, okay? Synchronization. That is what will be in the textbook. Thank you. I mean, let's see. Yes, this is actually the entire scope of what I was going to go through today. Now, I did have one more thing. Don't crowd it, but this table that I spoke of with the gold behind me, it does have some foci for you to witness with your very eyes if you want to. Do not touch. Get up. Do it. I told you, I don't like ceremony.
We already saw one before. We cut in line. The train. Oh my god, my hip tracker just disconnected.
Calm down, Mira.
Maybe you should take a moment.
How does that feature? What's going on that feature?
I'll just leave it to it.
I use messages as well as Don't do that.
It's a good spot up there, trust me. Come on, Uriel.
Where I throw things at doorknob.
Coming. I see you all have the same idea.
Take a look when it's these already, because we spent so much damn time here, but... Yeah. Oh wow, colorful rocks. The end.
I've already gotten my eye full of hanging out in here.
I'd rather not fight for it.
Basically just
Sorry.
I'm sure we're finding a hole or not.
I am an expert in this
I feel like intuitive casting, though, interesting thought. Especially for someone like me with a shite memory.
Oh. I have seen one in the last year.
Well, you two ready? See toes in my whip so I can kick the pod and break my toes.
And it had me in its jaws. And then Professor Clink saved me. Good job, Professor.
I bet you could stomp them real nasty like that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Where did that one
Who's your
go?
Alex?
You have
I don't
extended
think
my
I've ever
life.
actually talked to you before.
I have a few opinions on today.
Morning.
How are you doing today?
All over the
My plan.
Tired.
Pop 'em.
Why?
I remember
like
seeing that, but I
fruit of
didn't
some sort
understand
anyway.
the
I
concept.
was just checking on you, that's all.
I just thought of the term where researchers said they were
Iconic.
Alright.
Anything could be a fruit if you really think about it. What's a fruit but something that is round and
I guess we're not roommates anymore.
Yeah, seems so. I'm home with him, so I'll figure out what movie to
I'm moving in.
Be alright. Once you're in there with your team, it'll settle down a bit because you know what to do next. I'll tell you what to do.
Aren't you going down there today?
There you go. Take some deep breaths. It'll be fine.
I mean, I've already got
Oh, I was even thinking about the
That's
separate.
pretty good.
So I did give me
Oh, not sure if you were there this morning, Mira. They want our radio.
Why?
All our radios.
Why?
Don't know.
I'm 5, 6 is over there.
Some kind of frequency thing or something. I don't know.
I think that's it.
That's suspicious.
I think I got him.
So everyone's gonna hand in their radios by the end of the day. That's what they asked. Right?
But both.
I suppose nice things aren't meant to last.
Well, I don't know if they were gonna get. We'll probably get them back, maybe.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on my
I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah.
I'd hope.
Including as well.
Yeah, they're over there.
Sorry, just wanted. I know. I just
See if I can get Artie Tang in.
something in me.
No, you don't math. I don't math.
Neither of us, man. It'll get some exercise.
I don't like starting things
too much.
so
Let's be honest.
I'm not saying you should, but he's getting a little fat, so if you make him run around a lot, it might actually be helpful.
I have faith that y'all do
Well,
a
you know
great
what?
job.
I'm helping it by chasing it. Good to know.
That's what you explain to the professors if they start yelling at you. You're not hurting it. It's exercise.
Thanks for the advice, Isaac.
For you and the pumpkin. No problem.
Says until it gets tired and he turns on you.
Around in general now.
That makes sense.
Tries to eat you.
Yes. Any discomfort?
It still feels a little tight, I guess, to move it around.
Yeah.
I guess not scared. We're not done until we're done.
Been there. You get used to it, unfortunately.
Yes.
I get the culture about
No, I was about to do that.
Understood.
Excuse me. Excuse me to all of the bickering happeners. We are done now. You may go, or you may stay and ask the questions. I did neglect one. Well, I say dismissed. It's more like you're going back to the blacktop. I believe there is a thing. But I forgot one very important factoid. If you try to make a fireball while using a water element foci, you will toss water. It's very funny. Okay, you go now.
Thank you, sir.
You make a wonderful. It follows logically.
Yes.
There.
The incantation doesn't matter. It's the element.
Just checking. All of them are in order, yes. All of them are there.
Yes.
I have a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Are all the cores inside that apparatus of the standard element variety, or do they fall under the non-standard?
I would never leave one of the rarer ones out in the open like that. So no, it's just the standard.
Understood. Thank you for the
Question.
information.
What does this machine do?
You maintain them well. They sound
Well,
Pretty much done here,
I believe that's your thing.
shall we?
That is the foci housing apparatus. It houses foci.
It's a box. Got it.
It's very dangerous to hold a foci yourself.
It is a tuning table, but yes, it is mostly a box.
Question.
Yes.
And how does one attach it to the body?
Many or one? The body?
Yes.
Focus is one, foci is plural.
A core?
Two or
Yes.
more.
Well, you would have
Are
to
you
have
saying
an
about the rare
arm that
foci?
was
About how common rare foci are?
designated to integrate somehow. I have seen some people do it before. They've had they had a replacement heart with a core, an earthen core.
Sorry, I am having trouble with the brains.
An earth
Can
one.
you say
I
it
see.
again?
Very interesting. Thank you.
More than one. You would need a doctor expert alongside,
Oh.
you know.
More than one.
An arms
I would
expert to
hope
make
so.
it actually
In an
work.
Like,
arm?
should there be more
Most people
than
don't
one gravity,
trust
or more than one
anyone that
time,
is
or
opted
if
to go
they've only
poking
been
around
found?
inside their body.
Oh,
Require a lot
Like,
of
have there been multiple of them found, or is there
dual
only
work.
one?
this is harder to confirm because when one claims to have one, you cannot go and see it all the time. Cities are far. But yes, I believe there has. I saw a time foci, and we know of the time foci before the time foci, so there's probably more than one.
Yes.
Oh, there were.
Some of them.
And when
It
you
is-
say cursed, like how cursed? Like, are they cursed? Do they curse the person that uses the arms, or do they curse like the holder? Are they like a magic, like a secret treasure that turns you into an undead corpse every time if you take them, and then if you separate them, and lets you have to go on a giant journey to put them back?
This is something that I would have to prepare a lesson for, like a lecture for. I have not seen one in person. I need to amalgamate from my studies.
Understood.
I will say that at least in the case of the time core, when I saw it in person, it had some unexpected sort of side effects when they didn't really know what they were doing with it at first.
I threw it at a doorknob.
You threw it at what?
I remember that.
Well, what did you do?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
tuning
he was
it.
tuning it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were saying
Don't
you
do-
tuned
in a
it
very
using by
particular
throwing
way.
it.
Yes.
Do not tune this way. This is for advanced users.
All right, come on now.
Method
Don't go there.
of attuning.
Off.
What kind?
This is again another lesson for another day, but with tools and carefully and very slowly and with my oversight. Initially.
Cool. I've only ever worked with like the little foci cells.
Cocaine?
That's cool.
I would not
Or like the
recommend
big
eating
ones,
foci.
but like more, but they're actually already designed and stuff. So.
They are rare, and so losing them is kind of.
Oh,
a
not
big deal.
fond of little creatures.
You
No,
also only
not
get one
particularly.
initially, so-
It's a rodent.
Can
They carry
make
diseases
cold
and
fire?
eat food.
No, they only carry diseases if
Sorry.
there's enough of them to actually pass it along.
Can
It's actually a lot more
cold
rare for them to get
fire?
sick at this point, because it means that they would have to
Can
be a
make
cell that
cold
would
fire.
evolve in order to actually affect them, and if there's not many, it's not a good host. It's much more likely that things will change to affect you.
This is not something that I have.
Although, yes, historically they are very, very dirty animals, but now they're fine.
This thing is related to the Caco missile. It lives in trees.
I've never seen that thing climb a tree.
No, the Caco missile
it usually kinda just
climbs
runs around.
trees. This one does not. I think. I don't know.
They do have a tendency of
just a
climbing
fact
and
to do that.
getting into places. Oh, no, you'd be
Yeah, I know.
surprised.
Got into the dorms, got into the school, got into everywhere.
To make
Ah.
acid, is it a water or?
Back at Noah, we used to have to
no,
be
no,
very
no,
careful with
stay
the
away.
vents because they
This
just
is-
find a way inside. Oh, they won't
Thank you.
fight, so long as you're respectful. Huh? Sorry?
You do arms. How to acid?
How to
Ooh.
acid? Like, how to use... okay, that would be an earthen core. Ideally, if you could even get a water and an earth core together, then you can do a lot of really crazy shit
Apparently we're
alongside
getting a whole
acid.
class on cursed,
Oh,
on
are
cursed
we?
course at some point.
Oh yes, he mentioned that earlier.
Actually, I imagine water or earth
Oh,
could
yes.
work, technically speaking.
Magic is cool. I know many things about
Oh,
it,
sorry.
and then my arm is a gun.
What is it? Sorry.
I would get to the radio.
I forgot about that. I can get it. It's fine. I got
Water
it.
can basically
No,
handle all
it's all
things
right, you're
liquid
here.
to an
Poison
extent.
with the professor. I'll get it. I'm quicker than you anyway.
Poison is water.
That's not true. I can faster.
Oh no.
Not think on.
It
Alright,
looks like I
I'll
right
get
out
it.
it.
Thank you. Huh? What?
Get on the black top.
It looks like
They're
I
waiting.
So says the one who was late.
Wait,
this
I know
morning.
that. No, I
It
thought
always
we were
depends
Because
on
then
what
you-
your
They're
full
waiting on
extent
the-
of your kit to
No,
be.
they're waiting on the
Like, if
other
it's
kids,
just
the people, aren't they?
acid,
The
then
team that's going to the
theoretically
keep
you could
side.
do water or earth.
Oh.
I don't think
If
they
you
care about
wanted
us.
to do
I mean, not that they don't
acid
care
plus
about us.
other
but you know what I
things,
mean.
then perhaps consider
I-
what you want
I work
those
here.
are.
Yes, sir.
I just work here.
Questions.
This is not a problem. It is technically my job sometimes. I am not very good with lectures. I am better at showing people these things.
I understand.
It looks really
I am much
cool.
more like practical lessons myself. Anyway, we should probably lock this up now.
They are going to
I'm
try
sure
when they
those
see
are
me
all
hit their full
in
cut with
there.
a mallet.
Oh, I mean, not if it's like you're really good at it. I mean, that's kind of the whole point. Is if you're a master at it, then clearly you know what you're
I will make it look like an accident.
Excuse me. Doing. Sorry.
Bunch of people taking their radios, so do you want me to handle it?
Close this and knock it off now, so that we don't
If you
have
wish.
anybody who'd like, you know, gets
Alright.
a little bit nitpicky. Ka-thunk. No, no.
Who left the wrench here? I don't need a wrench. I don't want a wrench on my fucking table. Get rid of the wrench.
Grease monkeys have left a wrench here for the last time.
I am going to kill one of them.
Don't let
Okay, I'm over it now.
the principal hear you.
I was about to say, like a relatively short lesson.
This is a call for anyone who would like to join us in NPCs. You can join NPC Chat 1. So why exactly are they all gathered up?
Repeat. Not here.
Okay. So why is everyone gathered up like this? And these the groups going?
Think so. Not sure.
I see.
You not join for talk?
No. What talk?
Social lies.
Oh. Not really. Is that what they're doing?
Ikulila think so. Perhaps prepare for keep.
You refer to yourself a third person. Or is
What
it the
is?
thing on your head? Which am I talking to?
Thing on head?
You know the giant weight on your head? With the, tentacles?
Ikulila's head?
Yes, her head.
Confused.
You're telling me. So is this thing on your head, is that part of you? Or am I confused?
Part of Ekulila. Ekulila's head.
That is equally as confusing. Who is Ekulila? Is that you or is it the thing on your head?
Ekulila.
Okay. Is speaking a normal thing for you?
Not talk much.
Alright.
In lab most time.
Lab. Alright. Well, Ekulila. Most people call themselves not by their name when they are speaking of themselves. They say I. Instead of saying Ekulila does this or Ekulila does that, you would say I. I do this. I do that.
I?
No, different kind of I. A way of representing yourself. That does not use your name. Because if you say someone's name, you might be referring to someone else named Ekulila. I did not know your name very well, at least, but...
Ekulila not know other Ekulilas.
Then I don't know any other Miras, but if I were to tell someone that Mira is tired today, someone might think I was speaking of someone else.
But you, Mira.
I am Mira. So I say, I am tired when someone asks how I am. Or if I just want to tell them that I'm tired.
I, Ekulila.
Yes. Like, okay, tell me, how are you feeling today, Iko?
Ekulila feel okay.
Okay. Then, in that case, instead of saying Ekulila feels okay, you would say, I feel okay.
I feel okay.
Yes. And when people say this, they're not referring to their I. They are saying, I myself, the person who is speaking to you. Do you understand? Or do I need to explain this again?
Understand.
Okay.
Take while to get used.
Just keep practicing, you'll get it eventually. Looks like the others have all gone off to the keep.
How was your keep?
Didn't get hurt too bad, so no one died. No one got seriously hurt. Mostly. So, by the expectations the principal sets for us, we did very well. Though, we took our time. Went a bit slow. But not too slow. Not as slow as this last group. Group 3.
Ekulila's group.
No, that's right. You are a part of that group. Using your, spear?
Radio handed in, Mira.
Alright.
Finger might have gone.
Well. Good luck. With, practice. Wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, what's up? Come take a seat.
The disappearing thing you do. I'd prefer to stand.
What about it?
What sort of core does that? For you?
I'm using, for that one in particular, specialist core.
Specialist. Okay. But what sort of core element does this? What causes this effect?
Dark.
Dark. But it operates in the light.
I can either use an existing shadow or make my own. For example, if I were to just tap yours with my foot, I can physically move my body inside.
So you're not actually going invisible? You simply...
No.
Oh, I see.
I'm factually moving myself.
Very well. What sort of drawbacks does this have? Can you just make your own shadow? You always have one. Or can you not use your
Well,
own?
my shadow will disappear when I use it, so I would have to make one.
And how do you
magically?
make one?
It's kind of like taking the mana from my arms and pushing it out in a field around me. I used it
My dark
when
core
we
can
were
make shadows
fighting
on the ground.
general.
But how does it do that? How can you make a shadow out of nothing?
It's sort of like creating it with magic.
But is shadows not the absence of something? Light.
It's pulling in that light, then getting rid of it.
Hmm. And the light core could do the opposite.
Potentially, yeah.
Hmm.
Thinking of using a light core.
Perhaps. In truth, I'll use whatever can work well with what I want.
You got a lot of time to figure it out still.
We're not telling him that we've used a light
It took me a
before.
while to get to my 2.
Two. You
Are
have
you
a
looking
second?
to try and do what I do? I do.
Well, what exactly is it
I
that
use
you do?
shadow and I use lightning.
I'm meaning in terms of,
Harry!
Yeah.
Hey, big dumb and purple. Theo's
What's
about
up?
to go fist fight the fucking raccoon. Can you stop him? He's on your
Jesus
ground.
Christ. Where is he?
He went in that fucking direction.
Do me a favor, wait for me on the blacktop and we will continue this conversation.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Rude bird.
have been told by the professor, who is one of my high... Oh, Professor, okay. Apparently, the raccoon bit a couple of people, which I'm trying to deal with, because technically it's a citizen. Yes, it bit and scratched some people. It's a citizen, so I'm trying to deal with that at the moment. But I'm trying to say that just because it happened on Warden grounds does not give him the right to fist fight it.
Oh no, I'm fist fighting it for separate reasons. It's but I think students is a completely separate issue.
It will have to arrest you as well.
But I'm keeping it out of the grounds.
What is happening here?
No, it's an endangered species, no.
The raccoon.
Yes, I know it's an endangered species.
Who do you think is gonna win?
I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not that barbaric.
You think so?
Fist fights are illegal too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
They are?
Well, I want fist fight it then.
Communicate it. Just don't hurt
Once the
it.
raccoon gets the upper
When
hand,
did that become illegal?
It bit me!
Okay, so what I would recommend... Well, it bit you before. You don't premeditate harm later. You had you had a chance to defend yourself. It is not there anymore.
When did
I want
fist
to defend
fights become
myself. I
illegal?
beat the shit out of it. I'm just saying it's not allowed inside the grounds. It's not allowed inside
Otherwise,
the
you should
grounds.
probably lock him up.
You remember last week?
Nice. But leave the raccoon alone.
Said something about the final examination.
As long as it
The
doesn't
only
come inside the
reason-
grounds.
What did you do
I
before?
don't know what that's about. Do you know anything what that's about?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, we
I
have
mean,
someone
I was attempting to shoo it away from the students and the medic bay.
You were making
That is what I
this
did.
there.
gesture?
Unless we ask.
You were making this
Yes.
gesture.
Yes, push, yes.
Right.
Okay, so animals. I don't know if this is safe or not, but I know animals. And animals, especially if you do like finger gestures, like running from someone's face, it's just alright. Don't like that.
I wasn't.
So
I mean, I
interpret it
wasn't
as a
up in its
threat.
face.
How far away were you?
I mean, it was a couple of weeks ago, and Theodore has issues with remembering, but I believe
It
somewhere
was
here.
weeks ago, and you're making it.
Yes, weeks ago. No, I'm not making it
Hey.
doing it now.
Why are you victim blaming? They got bit.
You know, that's true. That's true. That's true.
And look,
That's
now
fair,
you've
that's
made
fair.
him cry.
I don't like it when people do
Cry.
You made him
whatever.
cry.
Anyway, so what do I want you to do? You specifically. I guess figure out when these things actually happened. What they did to actually incur this reaction specifically.
The lifetime.
If it is a citizen in particular, then you're going to need to probably arrest them and do what the usual.
This is all very
Odd
hard to
stuff.
follow. Are you following any of this?
More or
It's
less.
very confusing, unfortunately.
I hate this with like a burning passion. Like
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little
military
bit silly.
lieutenant arresting raccoons.
Hello.
That's where.
Hmm.
All right. Just
You're talking
please make sure
about
that Theo
pumpkin.
doesn't fist fight it, because then it's gonna become a whole fucking issue
Okay.
that we're gonna have to deal with.
What
I
about
understand
them?
the creature's bitten some people. I've got
Theodore
multiple
wants
reports.
Why are
of
we
fake
not
pumpkin
arresting the
animal
raccoon?
control apparently
If
today.
it's a citizen.
So we'll see
Why?
about getting it caged
That's
up.
That's why,
you know.
that's why we were just saying that they should be
I
arrested. But
I
they were
don't
talking about the
remember
process
or
of
don't
arresting the
know
raccoon.
Exactly.
Anyway.
I already spoke to Talus about it, so once I find it,
Okay.
I'll be dealing with it. But there's just been a bit of confusion because I know that there are some issues when it comes to if it's happening on Warden grounds, then I really don't have any kind of jurisdiction. But apparently, it's also happened in the town, so now it's kind of bouncing.
Oh, it
between
has
both.
happened in the town.
Will you stop fucking going invisible and vanishing away like that?
I've
One
been
day you're gonna
standing
do it,
here
and
for
I'm
like
gonna
2 minutes.
I'm
He's
gonna
been standing
stand
there.
behind where
Behind
you
him.
were,
To be
and then
fair,
you're
you
gonna
entire
stood
time.
behind him.
You
You
looked
weren't even
right at
looking.
me.
No,
He
you
looked
don't. No,
right
you
at
don't.
me.
You know what? You don't see his eyeballs underneath his mask.
He looked.
See
He
them?
turned around and looked right at me.
No,
Totally, I
I need you to
understand.
understand. I need you to understand.
I need
There's
to
so many
actually do
times you
something
that
also,
shit where I turn.
bye.
Take care, Professor.
Hey, you have a moment?
I swear, because
I
I'm gonna
know.
do that shit, and then I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
swing this fucking
I'm
thing,
just-
and I'm gonna hear a thud.
I just wanted
It's
to
fine,
ask.
it's fine, it's
Down on
fine.
the ground.
The general swings a lot faster than you.
Headmaster Val just mentioned something about the final examination. A final examination. Now I want to inquire about that.
motorcycle. That
Have you seen the
Oh.
general fight?
I can't tell you anything.
I
Roger will tell you what he intends.
But the point of the matter stands.
Sorry.
I also lost control and lost.
As expected, it's fine.
Took him long enough.
Sorry. My sincerest suggestion is to prepare.
I don't mind them. I just
for
don't like
anything.
them getting in places they don't need to
Anything.
be.
So it's almost 100% at this point. We're gonna have to arrest the record. Yeah. It's looking like it. It's fucking looking like it.
What's your worst shindig?
I've at least taken precautions to make sure that the chance is lowered that the raccoon and Theo don't fist fight. Technically, if I catch it, I can fucking like handball it like just.
Two questions. Do we have a radio in our room, and did someone get it?
I got it.
He's in
Yes,
danger.
good man.
And yes.
I know.
Why? What's wrong? What was wrong with it?
All the damn creatures.
Cute little
They were just asking for him. Something about strange frequencies.
They were asking for radios
Strange
earlier
frequencies,
for
apparently.
frequencies. I was
Well, do we
asking
know what the
if we could bring
frequency
them
was?
to workshop.
I don't understand what that even means.
Like a burger.
We need them for frequencies.
If you have a domesticated one,
We don't
yes,
hear
it's
radio
like
going like that.
I overheard some of the conversation.
You have an
You were
undomesticated
talking.
Shouldn't be a
one,
problem
no.
for us.
Yeah. What was this about like a
this
time
one is
core?
named.
It's domesticated. That just means
That is
y'all
definitely a
named
question
it
you
to
should
the
ask
key.
Leon or Marcus. Either could
Also a
probably
citizen,
explain it a lot better than
registered.
than I could.
Who
I'm
registered?
not sure I'm going
I
away right
guess-
now.
I mean, actually,
I don't
does
know.
that tell us-
I couldn't tell you.
that tell us
As someone who has chased him around once, you might as well catch him now, or you'll never see him again.
Because I know Braggy's care for a little bit.
Huh?
Well, I mean, if it's
Oh, no, it's
a
too
time
late.
core, I think it'll allow someone to use time magic.
Trying to fucking work on it.
Sure.
Fair.
What even is
I think
time
there were
magic,
one.
though?
We're gonna have very similar issues.
That's my question.
Slow down the perception of it,
That's
maybe?
it. Alright.
No idea.
I gotta get back to my roof conversation.
I barely know
Good
what
luck
the
finding
cores
the
that I
raccoon
know
because
of
it is
can
now
do.
an ish us.
Apparently, the limit is the imagination, from how it sounded.
And we'll figure it out
Did
in a
you
bit.
understand any of that lesson? I barely followed it.
Yeah.
And I took notes.
Before I aggravate the military more, let's come
To
over
be
here.
completely honest,
Oh,
I
that's
zoned
not
out a
hard.
little bit on that one.
Well, I took notes because of, Rue.
Yeah.
I only stir the pot a little bit.
Not hard to do, I'm sure.
With the military, absolutely not. Alright, so where were we at?
I was asking about your cores and other tunes. You said one is for a specialist core, a dark core.
Yeah. A dark core specialist, and my other one is a fighter core attuned to lightning.
I see. And the two work well together.
Mhm.
And the
In the
two
way
work
I use them.
together well, yes. And
Yeah.
how do you use them? I saw you fight.
I will
once,
use my lightning core to kind of amp up my body. Lets me move around faster and pack a little more of a punch, and that can
Similar to what the
extend out
Baragi
onto
does.
this. In a way. As for my specialist core, that is more or less my primary source of attack. At least when it comes to magical.
Actually, speaking of Baragi, you wouldn't happen to have known when he had the operation done? How long he's been like this?
I'm not sure. I've only known him for a sort of short while.
But he did have an operation done.
Potentially. Not that I'm particularly aware of.
But do you know what his core is? His arm? Or does he not share that with you too?
Not with me.
Let me see. Well, I think that's it for now. Thank you.
Of course. Happy to help. Got anything more you want to know? Let me know.
Alright. Ciao.
Peter, where
You're
do you
gonna
get
put
your clothes from?
crickets in a muffin?
Is that your idea?
Or is it separate from the muffin?
You're gonna put some crickets in a muffin.
Oh god.
I'm so fucking proud.
The radio has been safely delivered.
Okay.
I want to see what they have for the like daily special. Have you gotten a chance to get one of their saffron butter cookies yet?
Saffron butter cookie?
Yeah. Oh. There was a promotion going on, courtesy of a Carbillo family.
Oh.
I have not had mine yet, however.
Yeah.
Everything all right, Arthur?
Oh, just all I could say is just be careful around them. There's bad
Fair
rumors.
enough.
Bad rumors, but they're giving us free, or sponsoring the bakery to give us free food.
Not completely unheard of, actually.
I mean, that's
good
true,
way to,
but It's a good opportunity to take advantage of that situation.
I suppose. Just stay on your toes afterwards.
I believe the sponsorship would have been accounted for regardless of if it were consumed or not.
Right, I'm just saying, you know, public view on someone changes once you see something they've done down the line and you're like, oh, but they gave me a free sweet.
I don't think that offsets whatever they might do to us if there's anything that happens. I doubt it.
Well, it's always a small build, you know, like...
Giving out free cookies right now.
We just were talking about that.
Yes.
But would you look at that? We have free cookies.
Of the Carpello family.
Was her coffee paid for or was mine?
Mine. Your coffee's on the house.
Hers too?
Since I do actually.
I'm confused.
Hers is paid for. Yours is on the house. So technically speaking, since you did ask, I was told to raise the allowances from 5 to 10. So congratulations.
What the fuck does he want from me this time?
Either way, I do hope to see you later, as I do need to order a new apron, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'll be in my shop just in a moment, so if you have a moment, yeah.
Understood.
get out of here so you get that moment. Oh, hello. Oh,
That is
Ooh, why
also
did that scare me?
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't mean to
Everyone's
say.
standing by and clapping the shit out of you.
Bit of alarming.
No, we were just waiting in line. We didn't wanna.
Usual, so much in a coffee, if you
You
don't
look
mind.
like you're like standing
Just a sandwich and a coffee? That should be
Yes.
normal. 3 cc's.
No, not after
Also,
what you told us last week.
I have a wonderful gift
Fair enough.
for you.
Yeah, fair.
You see, if you were someone else, then there might have been a different story.
So I heard.
Okay, fair enough.
What?
Fair enough. Yeah.
What?
Have a good day, guys.
A gift.
Take care.
As today, the lovely Carbillo family has tasked me of handing out saffron butter cookies, but I have been tasked to give you this
You
box,
seem to be in the mood today.
and
I
within
do
it,
seem to be in the
a
mood
lovely
today.
white rose cookie.
Yeah.
It is good to be energetic.
Thank you.
It is a sign of
You know
good
what?
health.
You're welcome.
That's very true. I tended to the garden, I did my work in the morning. Anyways,
I do hope it's. Well, I try to put my heart into it since it was for you.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Okay. Please do enjoy.
if you want anything there.
What can I get for you?
You know what? If you want anything there, my treat as
Beautiful
well.
flower.
Might as well.
Oh.
You heard there's a sponsor going on with free cookies?
Yes, the Carbillos family has tasked us to give away free saffron butter cookies, which each have a nice little message inside of them.
There's messages inside them? Okay.
Oh, there's a message
Yes.
inside them. One moment.
Are we all good to have that?
Very much.
Also, I got this as well. Piece
Go
of
ahead.
cat bread over there.
Do not forget the lost. They will always
I'm
be by
paying.
your
Don't
side.
worry. So that would be 4 cookies. We got the cat bread. Is there anything else? Drinks? Any?
There's drinks. We also have raspberry and blueberry tarts. A full tart is about the size of a pie, and they are 4 cc's for a full tart. So you can get them and share them with your fellow
Blueberry
candidates.
tart.
Blueberry tart for the room?
Blueberry tart. We can get one each.
Not
How
one,
long-
one
how
pie,
long do they
that's a lot
last?
of tart.
It is a pie-sized
It is a
tart.
lot of tart.
Perhaps
You know, just
we
blueberry for
buy
now.
2 if
But
that
that'll
was
be-
the case.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted
It
to
is a
confirm.
very
Sounds
large
good.
tart, I would have to say. And then the today's teas are roasted coconut, French vanilla, and blueberry cinnamon.
I really want a
We also
blueberry
have chocolate
cinnamon
chip
tea.
muffins.
Oh my gosh,
So
I'm going
one
to get so
blueberry-
fat here.
Blueberry cinnamon, French vanilla.
French vanilla.
French
I said
vanilla
2 French vanillas and
Blueberry
a
cinnamon.
blueberry cinnamon.
and blueberry cinnamon on top of that as well. So,
two of
2.
each? Okay.
2 of each?
Here are the 2 French vanillas.
Oh, look at that. We meet again. Hmm? Did you bring cricket?
And here are the 2 blueberry cinnamons.
Well,
So
How much is that total to?
The one
Fine
tart
for ya.
is 8 cc's.
Okay,
And then the
4, 8,
bread is
2.
Actually 2, 10.
So 10.
I haven't been here before.
Also,
Oh, this pocket. There we go.
that boxed up. Here is a nice box for the tart.
Thank you. The CC's right there.
And let me get you the cookies.
That's.
They should
I can hold the
be
cookies
right
while we hold it back.
There you are.
Oh, you can hold it. I'm very curious
Yeah,
what
you-
cookies you're going to say.
Thank you.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, true.
We got a table
And
over there.
the
Yeah.
the numbers for the cookies are 1, 2, 13, and 18.
1, 2, 13, 18.
Yes.
All right, let
I
me
hope
set
you
this
do
down.
enjoy.
Alright, you're up.
What can I get for you today, Mr. Theodore?
From earlier, so one of you
The free cookies! May I get 5?
Understood.
I wish to
1,
share
2,
them with the
13,
Medbay people.
Cool.
I believe some of the medbay people have already gotten some.
Oh, then
sadly
just
it's
two.
three. It's two. Okay, I was going to say it's three per person at the very max, but I can do two.
Oh, it is only me and Pip.
And then
There's your two.
Thank
you
you.
get 18.
And the numbers for them are
Self-worth is determined by you.
16 and 15.
Depend on someone telling you who you are. No, that's
You
not
get number
necessary.
two.
I already have.
For one of the free cookies. Just one will be fine.
One of the free cookies. Understood.
What you got? What type are they?
They're saffron butter cookies. I do hope you do enjoy.
And I have 13.
And the number is 17.
17. Alright, thank you.
Yes.
I'm the one earlier.
Hello.
This one
Hello. The
can come true if we have
3 free cookies, please.
3 free cookies.
Understood. Life, you need 3 things. A wishbone,
Here you are.
a backbone,
I know.
and a funny
It's been a
bone.
while.
That's a good one.
What's saffron again?
The numbers for the cookies are 3, 11, and 17.
Very rare. Very
Thank you.
strong kind
I
of
hope you do
yellowish.
enjoy.
The threads are red themselves, but they leave stuff yellowish. Usually use them in rice. It's your turn.
It is quite good, actually.
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Can I have like 2 of
sorry, I
those
don't think I can
cookies?
either.
I want to get one for Stitch.
Mhm.
and
Good
then-
job, soldier.
In my card segment afterwards, in that case.
Here you are.
No, you.
I forget that they're free. I completely forgot. I don't have to give you like anything. You want a high five? Do you want like a
10
thank you?
Thank you for covering us.
Oh, thank you, Works. Though, do know that they were paid for by the gracious Car Billow family back in Randall.
Cheers.
To our good health.
Who are they?
Good health.
And or
The
orientation
numbers
completion.
for the cookies were 11 and 20.
They are a trade family.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, who are they?
Trade family.
Oh,
Business things and business things like that.
why'd you point over
Commerce.
They're wishing the very best for,
'cause Mira said it.
all of you to succeed.
Good combination.
Thank you. Thank you, Carver.
You're welcome.
For me.
The bakery does always make good stuff.
Thank you for the compliment.
Goodbye.
Hello. What can I get for you today?
What message you
Could I have one of the cookies?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Did you not get a cookie?
Here you are.
I got 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, open them. There's a message inside.
The number is 8. And also, feel free to come back if you need anything more as well. We have teas, baked goods, and coffee.
Of course. Thank you.
Hello, I need to talk to you about something. Serve him first.
Understood.
All right, I'll
I'll
make it
get you
quick.
last.
One of those cookies, but then also, yeah, but also, actually, no, something else. For the first time, I'm not leaving without buying something.
You have realized.
I have. I apologize, but something for one of my friends is going through our exam stuff right now. What would be something that's good after a long day's work?
Well, we do have blueberry and raspberry tarts. It's about the size of a pie, and you can share it with your entire room for 4 CCs total.
Let's do that.
Would you like blueberry or raspberry?
Ooh, blueberry.
Understood. Let me get it out. And let me box this up for you. The tart will be 4 CCs, and obviously the cookie is free. So let me get
There you go.
and here is the
Thank you.
The number on
Oh,
the
you can go ahead with me, it's alright.
Oh, that's fine. Number 17.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Isaac, by the way. My name's Isaac. And you?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Isaac. My name is Biscotti, and I am, well, I'm just the baker here at the Bad Luck Bakery. I do hope
Thank you,
do
Biscotti.
enjoy. You're welcome.
All right. Your turn.
Okay, could I step behind? I know this is like, yeah, I do. Where would you want this to do? I don't want you to like leave your place unattended for like thievery and such.
Room 4. My hands are full.
You can
I
step
think that
behind
even would,
over
but I
here,
know
or
like
just
the Okay, I'll step on over. I'll step on over. I kind of want to whisper this one.
Of course.
Catch you all around.
Though I'll be sad to have our radio not available in our room right now.
This is going to be a very weird day. So you know that sound that you heard?
I mean, yeah, possibly we just.
I want to set a recorder next to your radio.
You just said.
To see if I can catch it again, because it was the most clear on your radio specifically, which could be because of your physical location.
Plays music.
That is alright.
We should probably also spread the word around about the final gem.
Academy, so if you do wish to...
Because I think that might be a good idea.
That is alright, though I will have to say that
Tell
you
everyone
probably
about
have
the word.
prepare yourself.
That's all
We have no
we
idea.
have to prepare for the word.
All we know is we know nothing, and we know that we know
Especially
nothing.
if,
And then we must prepare for anything.
Oh, how much do they charge you for electrical bills here?
Whatever, anything is...
That same sound that was on the radio our first day here.
Perhaps all the C
Okay,
or...
then I don't have to worry about that. I would like you to run it for 4 nights, if you could.
And perhaps
And I'm just
more.
going to let that sit there, just in case it catches it, okay?
Yeah, I'm getting
So,
somebody
if
else
it
to
does go
shovel.
out during the 4 hours of our rest cycle, I do...
Well, I like the little combo I had because it was
Oh no, it's alright. I mean,
frying up
I am fully
the
expecting that to
crate.
happen, so it's
Really
completely
nice.
alright. That being said, I'm not going to do it and then just do nothing, so I'll actually buy something. Could you place this next to that? Press that
The
button to
hammer was
start
the
it.
size of Doc.
Okay, I
That was
will
the shield.
do so.
I feel like that would be unwieldy.
Step out.
Even for me.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I can only imagine. I believe it'd be inefficient as well. It would be
Okay,
possibly
bye.
if you are able to attack in an area that is 3 times their size. We do have it'd be harder for them to evade.
As well then!
Until they
You're
get
still
behind.
whispering, by the way.
Yeah, and then friendly fire.
We do have
comes
chocolate chip muffins today as the muffin of the day.
Otherwise, ever
If
get
you would
the
like
line
some of
with
those.
the
2
lines for you by
CCZ?
chance? If
Yeah.
that happens to us.
A couple of times, yeah.
Obviously,
So
you've
yes,
probably
that,
heard
but
about
also,
the tarts.
The worst one was when there was
Uh,
like 15
so, Reginald comes here often. Is there anything that he particularly buys?
Some of them got through.
Well, he
Go back
usually
on,
has his
and they
daily
all
order
pretty
of
much
the
went
bad
out
luck
at the same
of
time.
our bad luck biscuits, usually a couple dozen per day, as well as a usual order of tea.
Other than the
Anything else? Other than
But
that?
he does tend to enjoy
yeah.
most of our baked goods so far.
Otherwise, it was well within.
He has bought a few
Ooh.
muffins before as well.
Then 2 chocolate chip muffins, please.
2 chocolate. That will be 4 CCs in total.
That shouldn't be a problem.
I've been hearing that the number of white pods has been increasing with each week. For us, it was 1.
Here
Thank you
are
so
the
much, and
muffins.
here you are.
You're welcome. There you are. It's always a pleasure to
I'll
have
see
your
you.
business,
approximately.
Professor Clink, especially when you do pay without
Did we
running
ever
out.
emphasize to them?
Please. It's already embarrassing enough to remember.
But I have learned that teasing friends is a nice thing to do at times.
was about this big. Without ears, without measuring the ears.
All of us.
It can be, if you have the relationship to actually make that work. If that's the way that you want our relationship to be, then very well, and I will do that. Technically speaking, I have already initiated by calling you a scoundrel and a temptress for your business act, so I guess that is fair. That is fair.
But then everyone came
You know what?
back.
Yes,
Luckily,
that tracks. I
Professor
got there eventually.
Carapungo.
Plus, it was
When you are done, I was wondering if you would be busy.
Yes, they are very tenacious.
I am not technically busy at this moment.
No, when you are done talking. I
do
do
you
not
need
wish
something?
No, I don't want to take you away from him. Finish your conversation, please.
Perhaps 9 or
I think
10.
it's because it's doubling each time.
I think we're done.
It is fine. We are.
All right.
Idea that has some merit.
Yes?
And a few
However,
questions.
I'll only know once my sister is out.
They did say that each group
And
goes in
perhaps might be looking to get a bit of assistance.
But then there's the final examination.
Okay. Remember that you asked a very peculiar question earlier. Is it relevant to that?
I'm not sure. Which question?
Yeah.
Body parts and cores.
My order to
Hmm. And it's more of a personal curiosity of mine concerning Braggy. He doesn't want to talk about it. I want to know why.
Ah. Well, it is better for other people to not know what your arm is in a lot of cases, especially if they're not working with you actively. And the higher up you go, the more importance that I remembered in my class I talked about deception, right? It's very important to keep others on their toes. So especially if you are unaware of the intents of others, it's generally better to keep things secret, but especially if it is something like an organ or something that is actually sustaining your life. People are way more private about that because of the nature of it being, well, a lot more dangerous for them if other people find out.
How can I
see.
That makes sense to me.
I suppose what I took from that lesson was that we would need to learn how to identify them.
Coconut, blueberry, cinnamon, and French vanilla.
Yes.
Not just keep them a secret from others.
Understood.
Oh, there's a lot of things that you can do and should be aware of other people for what they might do.
I didn't bring any of my money with
Of course.
When I was younger, I actually managed to get myself out of a lot of situations by having a fake arms before I even went to the academy. I just had a bunch of resin and a... Yes, I had a bunch of resin to look like a crystal and a light. Pretended I had some like magical some gauntlets and people left me alone. At least in the
No one thought it was some
bad
sort of
days.
proto-arm.
Have a good day.
Well, I mean, before me, most were proto-arms, sort of.
How may I help?
Fair enough.
So it was a lot easier to bluff that.
Of course.
Until the Madisteel thing, and now they're very identifiable.
I suppose so. Regardless, I have a bit of a
Chocolate chip muffins
problem.
and the daily teas are roasted.
A health condition, if you will.
Blueberry, cinnamon tea.
Yes.
French vanilla tea. Which one
I don't
would you
sweat.
like?
Being like a cat, I never have, which means I tend to overeat
Understood.
pretty quickly.
That will be a total
I've
of
gotten
3
used to it over the
cc's. We
years,
also
but
have 3 saffron
I worry
butter
that
cookies
out in the
there.
wastes, this may become more of a problem.
Carb-
Riding on the caravan wasn't so bad,
It will.
but walking around out there will become an issue quickly. And I don't want to allow this to hold me back.
Muffin and cookie.
So I was wondering, perhaps...
Yes.
The one they called the Morning Bell might be able to help me.
What was that last thing you said?
I was hoping if perhaps the one they called the Morning Bell would be able to help me.
Yeah, we can go back to the library. No, we've not.
It's no secret you're smart and very inventive.
Oh, that's your takeaway from that. Okay, that makes it a little bit not as bad.
Everyone starts somewhere.
I think so. Yeah. I haven't heard that in a while, is all.
I figure it is not.
You have friends in Reinhold?
Are you still?
I live there.
Mr.
Grew up there. In
Live
fact.
there.
Sure.
We must have been in different circles.
Maybe,
Well, actually, no, that
maybe
kind of
not.
makes sense. I kind of kept to myself. Either way.
Probably too busy with your experiments.
Intuition.
Yeah, pretty much. That aside,
I guess I'll take a
I think, yeah, this definitely is something that we can do. First thing that comes to mind is a water core. You could physically emulate the means of sweating
Fully loaded one.
by just
That
having
was a
water
thought I
upon
had
your
as well.
person.
But also, I need the water core to be able to sustain itself in combat. Whatever I do needs to be efficient.
Oh, you can do both. Very easily. So hypothetically, let's say that you were going to use water as like a shield or a means to attack. You could literally drench yourself in water. Make yourself able to breathe it even.
Thank you.
I'd considered such an idea for
You will always be cool.
Thank you
I
for
believe
your
I'd asked you
continued
previously about the usage of different cores for hiding oneself. You had mentioned light specifically,
Oh,
but
yes.
said that other such cores could do the same in different ways. You had mentioned
They could, yes.
specifically that water was another option.
Just a moment, Professor.
It can. You have to basically figure out how. Oh, yes.
All of the radios in the garage have been labeled, and the recorders have been set up.
Thank you so much. If you want, you can listen in on this. We're doing some thought experimenting. So, this is my assistant, by the way. They're very lovely.
So I've noticed.
Hello.
If you want, you can introduce yourself.
I want your opinion.
If you haven't.
My name's Simon.
I already placed into the order, so it's
Hello, Simon. I'm Mira.
For me. I'm bringing in.
Good to meet you. One of the
Oh my
others
gosh.
did ask.
White hair,
to
blue eyes, white
speak.
hair, blue eyes, white hair, blue eyes. Gosh.
Seems to be a common thing.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, someone did ask to speak by the fountain, so I'll go to there.
Oh,
and
yes, I won't hold you.
good
I
talk.
won't hold you. Best of luck to you.
Have a good discussion, both of you. Thank you.
Yes. All right, so you can with water. So you know how, let's see. You could do this with heat as well, with mirages, you know that? The way that temperature sort of fucks with things. With water, you can do something similar, but it's going to require a very intense understanding of how light reflects off of water specifically. So if you're able to study that, I think it would be very possible to be able to cloak yourself. The thing that I think would be the hardest part is masking the noise. Water likes to jostle about. Splishy, splashy, sploosh. Warbles. Bubbles.
Yes.
If I really want to, for whatever reason, try to.
That I think will be your biggest challenge in terms of trying to make a stealth thing. I think it's certainly possible though.
Would it be easier if it was not
Especially,
a thick layer of water? Like a large...
If it was a thinner sheen, yes. Because if you understand how light bends through water, you could have particular droplets arranged in such a way to blur the image, blur you.
Everywhere.
And especially if you
Depending
have
on the distance and the
clothing, that would help on it.
Well, haven't quite thought that far yet, but not unused to this, having clothing that suits my needs.
About one thing.
That being said,
I'll leave the torch to you to take it to the room. Is that fine?
I have a decent enough understanding of the science behind water refractions, but...
Oh, well, then by all means. It is highly recommended that you make an arm based off of something that you are intimately aware of, something that you actually truly understand inside and out.
I'm gonna be honest, it felt very weird to be like this on campus rather than uniform.
I suppose that's the thing, I'm not sure exactly what that is. I have a certain
The thing
knack
that you
for
don't know-
firearms, but that's about it. I don't think a gun's going to do much to hide me.
And these shirts are really sturdy.
Not in a traditional sense, perhaps not, but you could, theoretically. Are you aware of a mantis shrimp?
I hope you all enjoy.
Not quite so familiar.
We had them in
The name is
Noah.
familiar. Not as familiar
So-
with animals.
They had these very particular sort of claws, right? But the cool thing about it is that they were able to clasp the claws so fast that they were able to heat up water to create a force literally the same as a bullet shot. So, theoretically, you could actually do that.
With water.
But it's not loud. With water, it's very quiet.
To prevent Zero from killing.
Well, you would sort of need water to have the physics there, but if you learn how to do precision claspers, especially if you make the arm itself made with that in mind. Phew. It would go through the person so fast, it would fry them from the insides, boil them. Like a laser, but under the water, using nothing but a claw.
That is something else I had considered. Most of the weaponry I've used in the past has all depended on bullets and such, but this is... well, having to reload in the middle of a fight like this, like we were in the keep, is...
Yes.
I noticed a problem. You get overwhelmed and suddenly you're without your weapon. You can't fire it. What good is it?
Plus, if your enemy knows where your ammo catch is, they could throw it away, and then you're left alone.
Yes. I would rather not be taken advantage of like that.
Compliments from the Carbillo family.
This is probably the biggest weakness of having a traditional arms.
What do you...
If it's easy for people to tell what it is and what it does, people can predict you a bit better.
But they're more strange, exotic, or perhaps unexpected. I see what you were talking about in your class.
Professor Clink.
Give me a moment.
Hello! How can I help you?
What
was that name you said?
All four of us over there are getting prepared for our keep run next
They
week.
are the ones who
we have
paid
some
for the free cookies.
accessibility things that we need
free
to
for everyone
discuss and
Oh.
check up on his arm.
Yes!
Also, the number...
Oh, you need to check up on your...
the-
Yeah, I could do that.
The clinic said you needed to review my prosthetic to make sure, since it's what I use to fight.
Yes, I can do that. Before I go to the workshop, though, because it's going to be a nightmare to be in there for you. Right now, I'm assuming you've got ear sensitivity, yeah? Usually they do.
A little.
Yeah, it's going to really suck for you to be in there right now. It's, there's a lot of radios in a very echoey, large space, so it's just static, all around, bouncing. It's horrible.
Get one. Cookie? I'm here for some.
Is there anything else that I can help you with, or do you want to
free as
have
well,
more of
so
this conversation?
I'd
Because
love
I
to
am
have
glad
more
to do so.
in-depth conversation, but now that I know the ideas in your head,
Here, just full of coffee.
I know it's safe with you.
I can fill that as well, yes.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
I think on it
That
as
is the
well.
goal, yes?
Perfect.
Very good. Get more ideas.
It is still...
Pull me aside. I'm very happy to talk about this stuff. It's my favorite thing.
As per usual.
So, accessibility stuff. Do you want this to be a private conversation or a conversation that you would just want to get away and done right now? For both of you.
Cookie.
It's
I believe in you. I'm fine.
It happens
understood.
from time to time.
It's in a
yes.
box.
Have a good night.
The number is
Professor
12.
Clink, before you go off, what type of pastries did you get?
I got chocolate muffins and I got the free cookies.
Let me check out what 12 says.
Three of them.
Okay. Alright.
Never forget that despite it all, you are still you.
Try everything, yeah.
Cookie.
Okay, anyhow.
Huh.
Alright.
That's kind of sweet.
I
guess.
do hope you enjoy.
Put the cookie
I'm sure I
down.
will.
That was a nice
So, because
Yeah, I like that
it'll
one.
be helpful for you guys to have context.
Are you all following me?
Yes.
That is what it looks like.
Here to play music?
Oh, no, I'll. Sorry, day off for today.
You're fine. You're fine.
Free cookies.
What?
We're actually looking to get
Good idea,
8
good
of those cookies. We were gonna get it for the returning keep team.
The note
Understood.
as attached to her
If it's
says,
for the returning keep
"Good
team,
luck.
I can
See you soon,
more than happily oblige
Gregory
and give you the
Carbillo."
8.
Much appreciated.
You're so
Though
sweet.
I will have.
Damn.
So,
I should have said it was for the keep team.
You stingy
14,
bastard.
13.
All for
You might
yourself?
have to pay attention here as I'm going.
Well, you know, one of those
14,
days.
13, 17.
Wait, no.
The
you tell
context
me what it
Mira
is.
is considering is that Anthony Carbillo,
17.
after Mira gained some level of fame or infamy, if you want to call it that, though she kept her name unknown, she eventually gained the moniker of White Rose.
Understood.
Anthony, capitalizing on
I do hope
this,
you do.
would send a white rose
Much appreciated. Thank you.
to those who crossed him,
Have a good
to
one.
warn them and threaten them.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. I'll tag along with you guys.
My
Come on.
lucky number 17 came up.
Of course.
I'd like to buy something to celebrate.
Okay. Well,
Could
what
I get a
would you like?
half dozen of the dunkers, the custard cream type, the tea time dunkers?
Our bad luck biscuits?
Yeah, those.
Those are, I believe.
Well,
Give me a moment.
at least it's not poisoned.
Those
She doesn't smell the poison.
4 cc's for 1 dozen.
Okay, we got that.
What this means, though, is that he is aware of her presence, and he
Here's
knows
your bag
why
for
he
them.
is saying good luck, though it's very...
And I hope you do enjoy.
Will do. Lucky's number 17, always a winner.
Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Just making sure. I did overhear your conversation with the professor earlier. Do forgive me. It is just something that it comes with having to stand here.
Of course.
So, and I hope your idea for your arms goes well.
I've been thinking a lot about it ever since they told us. Figure I should start getting ideas now, but we'll see.
Well,
that being said,
I would say it would be better to start thinking earlier rather than later.
Naturally. The radio. Did it make that strange sound again?
It hasn't made it since, but Professor Clink did ask me to put a recorder next to it, so then if it does make the sound, it will be recorded, so then they can go over it. Is there something going on with the radios? From what Professor Clink was saying, it sounded like there was more than one.
No, I just recall that your radio was also acting up our first day here.
That it was.
Was wondering if perhaps it's done anything since. But from the sounds of it, it has not.
At the very least, it does not appear that it has, but alas, it still needs to be looked at since the good professors think so. So who am I to disagree? Plus, it's not like we're hiding anything, so a nice recorder for it would be good. I do hope that your training has been well so far, and do know that Bun and I are always rooting for you. Since it was a bit of a surprise to forgive me, to see you again, but a pleasant one.
Of course.
And we are glad to have you back.
It's good to be back. Just hope it won't be short-lived this time. That being said, the gift, it's beautiful, but I must ask, did they say anything else to you when they asked you to make this?
Let me see. All the letter that Mr. Gregory told me was to prepare that and a small personal note, which should have been inside of the box with the flower.
Yes.
And that all of the bill was to be forwarded to him.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. As you know, they have always been well to us, so I don't mind doing a small favor here and there, especially if it means that I you end up getting something nice in return for it, and I get to also bake something personalized for you as well.
Yes, of course. As I said, it's beautiful.
I'm glad.
No. Regardless, finish the coffee for now, but probably get going soon.
Understood. Please have a wonderful afternoon in that case. And make sure to come back in good spirits, so then you can have even more baked goods and coffee.
Of course.
And of course, may your bad luck fly away.
Hopefully it will.
In front of you, Uma.
Yeah, the joke has heard and Felix cut window.
Yeah, really bad joke. Gotta apologize. Gotta know it was a mistake. Bad joke. Couple got told to by principal in front of all the candidates.
controllers are kind of acting up. It's getting really fucking warm in the house.
Good afternoon. I just pop by and
Hello. Thank you for the pastries earlier. We appreciate them.
You are welcome. Please feel free
Hello.
to come by and buy more whenever you wish.
Ciao.
Aye, they were worthy gift. Worthy gift.
Hmm?
They were a worthy gift.
Oh well, I am glad that they were.
Apologies.
They're not in at the moment.
Alright.
That's a legitimate corgi aesthetic.
Oh, you're fine. That's what you sounded like, though.
The purpose of fake goods, they're supposed to be tasty.
Food is tasty, yeah.
That is true. Food is tasty.
Oh, actually,
I've been told that my own taste buds are a bit more duller compared to most others.
After all, I was made to bake.
In a very blunt term. Though sometimes some folks do like some of my more experimental business.
Ciao. Did you get the raccoon yet?
No, no. There is a warrant out for its arrest, though, so I don't need to do anything.
I see. Oh. Very well.
Have a nice evening.
Explain to you the library really quickly. Just
Also, imagine with the botany, it is difficult on your back.
Clinic is yours. And any bigger tools.
Sorry.
Don't mind us.
Where'd they go? They just kinda
Sure.
left.
Sharing, by the way.
Do you know when the
No, but the sun's setting, that usually is a good indicator. Come on.
Where'd you go? Oh, that way.
So this section is all, or most of the section here is news clippings and such. Now we're looking for a book on the sciences. Physics books. Books explaining physics. In particular, photons.
Yeah, I don't like people very much.
Bye.
Everything about me is fake. Mm-hmm.
Iku, Lila, not understand. You're standing right in front of the door. You know that, right?
Yeah, we know.
Figured. It bad? Makes it difficult to get out. Sorry. It's okay, Iku. Not your
I'm
fault. I know you're not. Are you waiting for something, or are you just... you like just standing here?
No, Theodore has already finished most of his janitorial duties today, so Theodore likes to sit here and make sure that no one untoward comes into the academy without permission.
Oh, I see. Good work.
Thank you.
Experimenting and
Hello.
testing different variables.
That is true. And I might take just a little bit extra time then.
We're gonna take these back to read later. So holy fuck, it is getting so fucking warm. Oh, I think Faye's in the kitchen cooking and it's just heating up the house. Ugh. I feel like I'm melting. Biscotti did make it, and Biscotti wouldn't poison us, right? Didn't smell like poison either. And why would he poison if he sees if he says see you later or see you soon? Can't save. Take 1d6 poison damage.
Oh, Mira.
Hello. Oh, goodness. Okay, so this might be dangerous. so fucking warm. Oh, I feel like I'm melting. Oh, Dag. Go drink some water. I want to get up, honestly. Alright, so maybe I see. Thank you. Hopefully the maintenance people will get here. Well, I don't know if if they'll be here tomorrow or not. Head to the room and go open a window or something? I might. What's crazy is I have a fan quietly blowing on me. And fan up, it's on max. So without like deafening you guys with the roar of a fan, this is the best I can do. Is it just blowing warm air? Basically. I don't actually. Okay, I think Faye actually just turned the air back on. Lava desert? Oh my god, Hopper. Yeah, it's just really, really fucking warm. Open a window then, you nerd? I don't have a window to open. My window I cannot open. Otherwise I'll start letting bugs in. Also, it's just really fucking difficult. Window by kitchen. We don't have a window by our kitchen. The only thing I could open would be the patio door. Where with ice and water behind the fan? I had an ice pack, but I had set it in front of it, so maybe I need to put it behind it instead. Button lifting, getting netting to apply to the window frame. I'm in an apartment. This is not my house, or not my building. Blocks the airflow. True. suppose that makes sense. But yeah, I was gonna sit here and hang out for a moment. Honestly, I feel like it's like the warmth and like just the general like it's sapping me of any energy that I had. Buh. When you got tense, yeah, maybe. We'll see if and when that ever happens. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that after RP. Dag, it is that this one is insultingly small. Yeah, pull's not gonna do me much good out of character, unfortunately. What type of firearm you aiming for? Actually, gonna fix my foot real quick. He's not in.
Mira by herself?
Yes.
No, feel lonely?
That's a loaded question to ask someone. I suppose
Loaded
sometimes.
Question? What mean?
It means a question that would take consideration as to whether I want to answer it.
No answer because not no?
Because sometimes you don't want to talk about things.
There are times like that.
Yes. That being said, sometimes. But I think that's everyone.
If Ikulila has question asked, Ikulila has to answer.
Why? Unless you're doing that thing again. Try to say it again, but using I.
I answer questions when asked.
Is there a reason why you do this, or is it something you were taught to do?
If I told to ask, I do things. Scientists say that I have to do as told.
I see. Are the scientists here?
I no see them here. They stay in Reinhold.
A Reinhold, I see. Do they ever ask you questions that you don't want to answer?
Hmm. I no choice. If they ask question, I answer.
What about
Or-
other people?
Hmm. Scientists to other people, or Mira to others?
Someone like me, someone you don't know.
Hmm. Iku Lila. I know see them ask questions to others. Sometime, not much.
Fine then, I'll ask this. And don't answer if you don't feel like it. What brings you here? Away from these scientists that you have to answer to.
Iku. I come here, become warden, find more like I. How I know if I know want to answer.
I see.
The problem of going to bed already, but apparently Scout Person wants to have word with me, so this door is available. Oh, who's purple to that? This one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This one to that would probably hire as assistant for
Mira, think.
Yes, just curious is all.
Someone just noticed something. Look. It's the fake moon sleeping through it properly. You can make it a fly through the dark bit. Yeah. It really just looks like a single. This is a single moon. Yes, look. That's the new way to call it. I remember back in single moon. I remember when I was a kid, they used to call it Probably able to see the whole world.
wonder what they're looking at.
Mira ask. So I ask question. Why Mira here?
I am here to fulfill a dream. Very important one.
Dream. What is dream?
Oh gosh, how to explain this one to you? Let me see if I can answer this by asking you a question. Iko, is there anything you have ever wanted in your life aside from being a warden?
Find family. Find others like Ikulala.
And is this something very dear to you? Close to your heart? Makes you want to work hard to see this want fulfilled. Okay, I shouldn't say things like that. It is something of great importance to you. Then you could say this is a dream of yours.
Dream something important.
Yes, it's one of two meanings for this word. The other is a bit more difficult to explain, or perhaps not. But generally, when someone says, I have a dream that I wish to fulfill, something like this, that is what they're talking about. It's something that's very important to them.
Noted. Good night.
Good night. What a strange girl. Very, very unusual. Need to work on this accent. Oh my gosh. The warmth. It's at the very least, it's cooling down just a little bit, but. No AC. Yeah. It's making my headset really, really uncomfortable because it's just building up heat, and I can feel myself sweating underneath it. My head's getting all sweaty. Oh goodness, Fox. I thought it was supposed to rain here, but I don't think it's actually rained here. More water, less sweat. I don't want to get up. Being said, I can try to take my other sock off, because that'll at least make my feet not so warm. Might also just call it early. No. Okay, take care. Ugh. Not a lot of people out here, so it's a little difficult. Not really much to RP with. Do what you need to do. Yeah, I might. Because having my PC not also blasting heat, because I'm in VR, it will also probably help a little bit. Maybe time for the cat to have a talk with a Hans? Actually, I should inform you guys. Mira... Well, okay, you guys can't talk about this in the Discord. So I don't want her to know that it was me. However, Mira left a personal or a encoded note in Opal's bag. Don't even spoil messages. Yeah, just don't talk about it. But, Mira put an encoded message into Opal's bag for Opal to find. That was you? Oh, wait, was she talking about it? Shit. What'd it say? Basically, not really. More like reassurance as to who, like, saying like, hey, I know you fucked up, but you know, it's okay. You're still new to this. I'm trying to remember exactly what it said, because there were a couple of things on it. I do recall specifically that she said, like, you know, you shouldn't blame yourself too much because your team set you up for failure. And basically warned her that you shouldn't underestimate your enemies. Definitely cat-like behavior. Just left a note from Gregory into her bag. Nothing could go wrong. Oh my god. Maybe that would cause such chaos. How adult Mira is. She is an adult. She's 24 years old. She's an adult. It's a really nice contract. Yeah. Exactly, Darth. She was in jail at 19? Yes. How long was she acting as an assassin? From about... I forget exactly how long it was. I'd have to go double check her sheet, which, by the way, I've finished writing the last of the details. I just have to throw it to the admins to get them to read over it and give me the go-ahead, and then I will create a spoiler-free version of it to share with all of you. It's been a while, yeah. I want to say it was like around the age of 13 was when they realized that she had this this skill. But not so old that she was, yeah. She would also assist with other things when she was even younger, like kill them young? No, she's not killing young people. That note isn't signed? No. Actually, I think my DMs with HB are safe. There's the note. Oh wait, I had this on my desktop. I didn't have to show my DMs to get to that. Oops. Well, now you guys, if you're eagle-eyed, know exactly what kind of cipher I used for it. But yeah, that is the cipher. Killed while being young. Yeah.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you?
You really like your ciphers, don't you? I do. It's actually on Mira's sheet. She I forget exactly what it was, but she picked up a talent for or not really a talent for it, but like she has studied cryptography. The art of sending coded messages and other such things. Is inspired by Ida? Yes. Or suffer from wonder. She doesn't have a talent for murder. She has a talent for hitting things with projectiles. Complex puzzle for the horse who struggles with. Okay, look, Mira doesn't think she's that stupid. Also, what is Iku doing down there? What is she doing over there? Entire Scooby-Doo team. We'll have to see. I'm curious as to what Opal will do because she wants to know if if she will turn to others. Because to be honest, that's what she wants. She wants Opal to be able to ask other people for help because Mira's like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to help you with everything. You need to be self-sufficient. And whoops. Not good. Mira is at throwing. She's not like particularly good at throwing, but if you want her to hit something that's within her ability to like hit from a range, you know. Also needs a roll. We'll see. But yeah, she wants to have Opal realize how resourceful she is and how she can learn, she can figure things out. Oh, speaking of Opal.
The seat taken.
Unless there's a ghost sitting there, no.
So, how was your day?
Quiet.
That's good.
Kind of how I like it. Though a little excitement never hurt anyone.
Yeah.
And you?
A lot of people are waiting for the,
Wow. The keep.
Yeah. My day's been okay.
Oh,
I've had talks and all of that.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Anything particular?
Hi, Sebi.
What the? Wait, how the heck did they...
Hi, Leon.
Wait,
We don't know.
where's she to...
We don't know why Sebi's that small.
Oh. Do they know why they're so small?
No. I don't know what happened, so...
Weird.
I was in the medical room when they came in, but you know.
Oh. Very strange.
Very sweet though.
They seem to act like a child. Suppose that's cute enough.
Maybe when they're in that small state. You were saying something though.
No, not really.
Oh.
Something wrong?
A little, I guess.
Oh. Did you want to talk about it?
Well, I didn't know if I wanted to show my face to you guys afterwards.
It's only natural to feel disappointed in yourself, given the circumstances.
Yeah.
I would be too.
first one to KO in the keep.
Well, it's going to happen to someone eventually.
Yeah.
But did you learn anything?
Stop trying to overanalyze my enemies and let him do the attack before you jump in.
Sometimes, yes. Definitely a good lesson to learn. Sometimes being patient can pay off.
Yeah.
Good though. It wasn't a waste.
It felt, though, to me. I've never done combat in this sort of situation before.
That was clear
And
enough.
With all the guidance, I guess, from you and Theodore and the teachers and all of that. It feels like I failed everyone.
Yes, but better now than some other time, yeah? Would you rather fail now, when the stakes are low? Your mistake might not get someone hurt. Or would you rather fail when things are real? When your life is at stake?
Preferably the low risk, I guess.
Exactly. Take these times to learn. That's what I think. I made mistakes too.
You don't act like you do.
I keep to myself. I like it that way. And most of my mistakes are things that I would only notice.
You tend to keep a lot to yourself.
As I said, I like it that way. It's easier.
It's not really. Maybe easier to you, but to many others, it's not.
Yeah, I'm sure. Though I'm sure if you knew more, you would probably understand.
Yeah, but I barely know anything about you, apart from your name, and that's it. and that you're a very recluse person who doesn't like apples.
Apples are fine. I just... This is a place that makes me anxious. People being so kind. You. Not used to this.
I'm assuming then you have had to deal with a lot of hardship, a lot of betrayal.
You could say that. Hardship, perhaps not. But I've learned you have to be patient, you have to be cautious. Truthfully, I don't know much about you either. You're very humble. Don't like to talk about yourself much.
I mean, I only tell when people want to know. I don't overshare.
Hmm. How about this then? You want to know something? I want to know something. We make an exchange. Easy.
Okay. I don't think you've ever told me where you're from.
I did. Our first day.
Did you?
I mentioned it. Reinhold.
Is it Reinhold?
Yes. I grew up there.
Oh, okay.
My whole life.
I feel like I keep messing that up. I feel like she's told me that several times.
Well, that's something obvious. The claw. How long ago was that?
A year ago.
It's pretty vicious. Can only imagine Magibeast doing that.
Yeah. It was. Do you have a favorite color?
Not really. I suppose every color has a purpose. That's what I was taught when I was little.
I guess so.
Fine. Do you have one?
Would it be funny for me to say it's not purple?
Not really. That would be too obvious.
It's blue.
What sort of blue?
kinda like the aqua blue. Reminds me of the ocean.
I suppose you've been then.
Here and there. Well, we define ocean as Sylph's small variety of well, lakes. Then yeah, sure. What do you want to achieve coming here?
They said this to someone earlier. It's a loaded question. But I want to fulfill a dream.
Have you made any friends here? It sounds odd of me asking.
I would say no, though I know there's well, I think Theodore at least tolerates me. There's what's his name? The boy who's more golden retriever than he is human.
Evan.
That one. He's kind of a strange boy.
Yeah. I haven't spoken to him much.
Ugh. Every time I see him, he tries to run up to me.
I think he's just trying to be friendly.
That night a week ago, when he came up to you and told you you did a good job. You felt that he didn't understand.
Are you referring to when I went into the keep?
Yes.
I had this talk with Marcus today. In my eyes, it felt like I failed. And it felt like I shouldn't be praised for my failures. You know? I don't think it helped with Bailey just recounting what happened, especially to my face. That really hurt.
Perhaps. I agree, though. You made mistakes, so I understand your annoyance. It was easy to see. Don't think I've ever seen you make that face before. But listening to what she had to say, uncomfortable, perhaps. Disappointing, perhaps, but an important lesson to pick up.
I already kind of got that when I was in the medical. I didn't need it repeating. Right before I was going to go to bed.
Fair enough.
So, I don't know.
Then perhaps you're right. Not necessary. No, I think she's a bit like Evan.
No. She's a lot more level-headed. I think she's just oblivious
No, I meant,
to a lot of things.
That as well. I was going to say she's too talkative. But I suppose we see what annoys us the most.
Yeah.
Seen Salem's brother. The really tall blonde one.
Not for some time.
They were at the keep last time I checked, like waiting on the wall.
Understood.
If I remember.
Thank you.
You know, it is kind of hard to keep up with everybody.
They have returned, both of you, just to let you know. No one critically hurt, but still injured. Broken limbs, but otherwise, all right.
Grazie.
Thank you.
I am going to bring
Milo.
BLTs to them.
I've completely lost my train of thought.
We were talking about Bailey. I think you just mentioned that it was difficult to keep up with everyone.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. I'm struggling to keep up with all the lessons and the teaching. I just don't retain that information very well. I've already failed Mr. Tusk's class. And now I was doing extra credit for it, so.
You failed his class. How so?
I failed the test. The one that we had the following week.
Oh.
Then I had to do extra credit for it, which was to write about the townsfolk or my fellow people and tell them what sort of things I'm good at observing on them. Like their personalities and what they do and, you know, that sort of stuff.
You tried, writing things down?
I do.
Hmm.
It's
Seen you have your
just
journal, but I don't know what you write in
struggling.
it. Not so curious as to
It's just
look over your shoulder.
I appreciate it.
Hmm.
It's just it's hard to retain the information, especially when you can't have the notes.
Hmm.
Being kicked in the head didn't help when living on the farm.
Oh.
Had to deal with a lot of animals at home.
I see.
A lot of them were very aggressive when they just didn't want to be dealt with. So, yeah.
Look, I know I'm not the best at talking and socializing. It's grating at times. But if you need someone to help you study, we share a room. We're partners for a reason.
I just don't want to drag you down with me.
Wouldn't drag me down.
But it would.
Oh. I'm used to working with other people in a certain capacity.
Okay, so I made the good decision to go to Carbon.
My last partner, she was much more social, like you. She did most of the talking.
What happened to her?
She passed away a few years back.
My condolences then.
Thank you. We worked together for many years. Since we were children, really. So, like I said, I'm not unused to working with someone else whose skills are different than mine.
Yeah, but it's not like, skills are different. It's more of skills are lacking completely.
Perhaps in fighting. But if it came down to it, I know nothing about wildlife and plants and, well, the things you're used to. I grew up in Reinhold. We don't have any of that. Perhaps you don't know how to throw a punch properly, but you can learn. And
I'd like to.
Perhaps you can teach me something.
I'd be okay with that.
Regardless,
found out me and Rue
if you
came
need help with studying, just say something.
Okay. I will.
The last thing I want is for you to fail. Means I'll have to get a new partner. It's easier to get used to you, not to get used to someone new.
Yeah. It's more just all the written work is, it's just a bit hard.
Perhaps.
Me and Rue, we both, funny enough, when we were talking on the first day, we found out that we were both from Dantel. Considering that we're both from the same place, very different outlooks on agriculture. Rue believes that scientific methods are better, whilst the organic, has its benefits. They think that having the scientific route will benefit us all, but I'm more of the organic side of things. I don't believe in the sciences of manipulating plants and animals and all that. Just to get benefits. You get more benefits just through being organic and all that. But, we've both grown on it. Guess. Grown together on it. We have our conflicts, but
I suppose
I'd like to at
you
least.
could say the same thing about me and others in Reinhold. Depends on the person.
Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of people from Reinhold are either very quiet, very I would say observant, but they're very quiet, but antisocial. I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose the same could be said of freaks me out every time. Artemis. I still haven't figured out why they stare at me.
I'm pretty sure it's the other way round.
No? Only
You stare at
started.
them a lot.
Only because they stared at me. I want to know what they want. Waiting for them to actually speak up. It's rude to stare
Just
at someone
ask
without saying
them.
anything. I know I'm guilty of sometimes, but
So, wait, does that mean that you're both being rude then?
yeah. I'm doing it because, they started it.
Confusion. Oh. I see.
And I was a bit curious as to what all they know of Reinhold. It's a big city. And we don't tell her about the fact that we are worried that they know who we are.
Oh, that's something. Did you see anyone go into our room during the week?
There were, no, just the three of us, as far as I saw. Why?
Someone put a note in my bag, but I can't make it out. I'm getting Marcus's help with it. It's like a code, some sort of it's all in different letters and numbers, but it at the bottom it says, "Who are you?" 6. 6 squared.
Well, if it's code, we call that a cipher.
Yeah.
Or at least an
So
encoded
the markers
message.
are gonna- We don't know why it's in there though. That's what we're confused of.
Maybe someone wants to say something to you.
Or Marcus thinks that I might be in trouble with somebody. He might be watching me.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Can I see that again?
Maybe.
I want to see the bottom. You said it has something on the bottom?
I'm gonna quickly DM you it actually, just so you have it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, I can actually see what this.
Is it? Yep. There you go.
So usually, with these sorts of encoded messages, there might be a key. Something that is used to make unclear this information. I can only imagine that this must be a key of some sort. Perhaps hidden by the question. Keys are usually either a word or maybe a sentence. Short one at that. As for the 6 and the 6, that's a bit odd.
Yeah, the 6 squared and the 6 cubed.
6 squared, that's 6 times 6, which is 36. As for the 6 cube.
Cubed? Got no idea.
Square? Well, to write something cubed, it would be 6 and then a little 3. This is something different.
I don't do maths, so.
Maybe like, this is not 6 cubed. It's 6 like a block or square, but not
Maybe
a
that
6
would be
square.
square, and then the other one would be 2 6s.
Maybe. The way it's written, though, it looks very much like, I cannot remember the word. This is an interesting puzzle, though. I wonder what cipher they used.
I just want to know who gave me it. The raccoon's here.
Ugh.
Yeah, the weird thing is that it was just in my bag. And yes, I hate the raccoon as well. You can help me and Marcus with it if you wish in the week.
Maybe. Perhaps, well, the first things first, you need to figure out what sort of way they encrypt this, encrypt the information. And the other thing
that's
is
why
there's
we're doing it
no
this week.
spaces in this. It's just a bunch of letters and numbers.
Yeah, that is something I noticed.
Whatever way they're doing this, they don't want to make it easy. But if they know you well
Yeah.
enough, perhaps they don't expect you to be able to do this on your own. So,
Yeah, but why the fuck would they give me it though in the first place? Why not just send a letter like normal? Why make it challenging?
I don't know. We learn from challenges.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Maybe, maybe not. I think you learned something today.
Who knows at this point?
You managed to actually talk to me.
Well, it's either I talk to you now, or I forever hide my shame and never come back into the room again. Oh, and then I quit being a warden. And I go back
I don't think you should do that. Nor should you stop yourself from coming into the room on my account.
Well,
truthfully, I was not.
No, it wasn't because. It wasn't because. It was because I was ashamed. That's why
that's what I
wasn't
thought.
going into the room. Yeah.
Oh, I don't care. It's okay. You're very new to this. I'm not going to look at you and say that you're a stupid woman simply because you don't know how to fight yet. This is what, our 5th week here?
Yeah.
It took me several years from when I was young to learn how to fight. Shouldn't blame yourself for that. And please don't avoid the room on my account. You should sleep in your bed. It's a luxury. Where have you been staying?
I've just been taking the one of the chairs in the dining hall, working and napping there, basically.
Yeah. You shouldn't avoid me or the room because you feel ashamed. If I was upset, I would tell you. Or at least make it clear. If anything, I was worried. After all, we're supposed to be partners. If Aldris finds out that, you know, we're not both doing well, he might take issue with me, and I'm not looking forward to that. So.
Does Voldris not like you?
I think he's wary of me.
I'm not gonna question. I'm just not gonna pry. Not my business to know.
No, but at the very least, he must seem to think that I have something to offer. So, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I think we all have something to offer. That's why we're all here. Despite some people's attitudes.
Very true. You and Marcus should try to figure out that code. And if you need help, come
And if
talk
we
to
get
me.
any closer. And if we get any closer, I'll let you know.
Or perhaps if you feel stumped, come and find me. Perhaps I can help you figure it out.
How do you do?
Hello, princess.
Thank you, Opal.
You're welcome, princess.
I'm glad you recognize my status.
Mm-hmm.
That means you should.
I was just telling them about the cipher.
Oh. All right.
They're my partner. I feel like they kind of need
Yeah,
to know.
that's fair. Hey, you know what? If you're gonna tell anybody, that's fair. You don't, I feel honored you told me first.
If we do get stuck, we'll be asking Mira.
Sure. Why not? Could always use a little help. It is a bit daunting. Not something I'm very familiar with.
Well, it's something we'll figure out together. So I'm tired and I really want to go to bed.
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to bed like 30 minutes ago, so I was kind of
Well,
surprised to
I
see you
was
here.
talking. I was trying to make amends with my partner here. So
It's good.
I'd like to hope.
Good thing to get stuck to.
Now.
I was never upset with you, so yeah, I guess.
Yippee.
Oh, did you just assume that they were upset with you this whole time?
Yes.
Oh. I mean, Mira here is a rough around the edges, don't get me wrong. You know, you're not the most talkative one, but I would have never assumed that they were angry at you.
Well,
Maybe.
I just, the brain assumed that, because.
God knows that's a lot of trouble for you.
Do you remember our talk this morning?
Yeah, I remember our talk this morning. You know, I'm gonna remind me.
Yeah, that whole talk, basically.
No one's harder on us than ourselves, like I said. Now go on, let's get some rest. The other ones here are loading up, the wounded are coming back.
Yeah, heard about that.
20 white pods, some are saying. Other ones are saying 12 white pods. I can't get an accurate number. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Class D and a Class C.
Sounds like a challenge.
My thoughts exactly.
Follow them all the way to their.
Oh my God, Evan! I swear to God.
I'm not talking about the. I'm talking. I followed. Okay, Marcus, fucking. We went.
I'm trying. You just keep talking about it.
I talked about it when it's brought up. I was just following Calvin. I followed them on the
Sorry.
Yeah, I heard about that.
So
Definitely. Definitely something. Yeah. I'm not looking forward
Definitely going
to it. Oh yeah, I will admit.
definitely not.
Hi, Mira.
Hello.
Marcus is gonna tinker with it, I'm sure.
Don't
I
worry.
got a long list
I'll
of
tell you
names.
already, boy. For now, I think sleep is good for all of us.
Agreed.
Oh, did Theodore take the radio? He did, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Did you?
Yes, I.
Much to my displeasure.
Well, that's good.
It's going to be weird not hearing the music now.
fucking body.
My bones.
This is a entire crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My screen. I'm tired.
I didn't even do that much today. I'm like, I wanna sit down.
Don't worry, you got 2 weeks. Oh my god. Murdered. Good job. You did amazing. You learned, you all adapted very quickly. You were perfect at the beginning, understand?
I had to stop myself so many times because I was looking at Wolf and I'm like, my Dorito dog, Dorito dog. It's shaped like
Dorito-
a triangle. It's like Dorito dog.
Why are you calling him Dorito dog?
He's triangle shaped.
He's triangle shaped.
He really fucking is. I saw him this morning when I came in and I'm like,
I was like, oh
what
my
the
God,
fuck?
Ned.
He's shaped like a he's shaped like a goddamn cartoon.
Feels like he got buffer.
He did. I swear to God.
Yeah, no, he was more rounder, if I recall.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello. I'm just talking to my chat real quick
okay.
before I end stream and all that.
You in fucking
So,
trouble? Who's placing notes in your goddamn bags?
Maybe. The thing is, I don't know who I got messaged it today being like, hey, Opal has this in their bag, by the way, and I got sent that, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah.
I think I might
trouble
be able
though.
to figure it out. But I think it's important for you to figure it out as well.
I'm fucking stupid. I literally I asked Fortune for help on it, and we neither of us understand it. Neither of us understand it, so we're like, oh, what do we do? So I asked the person for an idea, like just a. I need a bigger hint because I'm genuinely stuck on it because I don't understand that sort of stuff. And they sent me the website that they used, but they didn't send me what code
To encode
needed
it?
to be. So yeah, so I don't know which code I need to use to decipher it. Basically, they've given me basically a website.
Did they
that
did they actually tell you what cipher it was?
All the stuff.
Or is it just
That's what I'm
oh.
gonna figure out.
Okay,
It's
well
a
that's
website
kind of
with
like the
all
first. That's
ciphers,
gonna be
I'm
your
like-
first. Need to be your first step is figure out what cipher was used. And then from there, like the
Yeah.
thing at the bottom is very clearly some sort of key. As far as like the sixes, those
I
seem.
don't know.
Well, who are you? Seems like really. Because like whatever, that's gonna be something that it doesn't matter. If somebody. Well, I don't know. Because the idea is that if they're trying to communicate with you, how are you supposed to know what the key is unless they share that with you? Because you can't decipher something unless you know what the key is, at least not properly. You can brute force it or try to use, cryptographic skills to try to decipher something without a key, but that's really difficult. And I doubt they would expect you to get something like that.
I need to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to sit down and like properly work on it and just go through each one and figure out which one it is, because it's confusing as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't do ciphers. I don't get them. They confuse my brain. I don't have the brain capacity to do it right now, so
Understandable.
I'll figure it out. I know that I'm gonna have to post it in my server at some point, like the thing, and then I have to post the notes as well that I've got as well.
Yeah.
For that I stole, that I do need to write down. So yeah, that's yeah. I'll be right back. I want to finish off stream though before I
Understandable.
call it there, because damn, I'm so tired. It's like 6:30 in the morning now, so
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
quickly finish it up. And
I was really surprised that you approached Mira today. I was like, oh.
I've been wanting to. I just didn't know when was a good time to. So.
Oh yeah, I'd been just chilling there at that bench for most of the afternoon, cause she went and she's gonna do some research. She was talking with Clink, trying to get some ideas for her arm, as well as possible ways to assist with her medical problem. She does not sweat, so she overheats really easy.
I see.
Because that's what cats do, and unfortunately, panting is not going to be good enough for her. So she was talking with Clink about potential ideas on how to cover for that, but as well as how that might be implemented into an arm was Clink's kind of thought there. And then she was doing some research into some stuff that happened. So that'll show up in the notes, though. Speaking of the notes,
Interesting.
I was a little late to I was a little late to get my fucking what do you call it? The room notes in. Because Wolfie was like, "Oh yeah, they've just given up and they've stopped staring at Mira." So I was like, "Mira stops staring at Artemis and generally just lets them be."
Oh my god.
Yeah, she doesn't care. She's just like, you're being weird. Stop staring at me. I will stare back at you.
The baby just turn your heads. There you go. You're good now. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's such a cat.
Interesting day,
It's
though,
great.
Holy fuck. It really is. Ugh. I will be right back, though. Give me a hot second.
Okay. But does she know chat? Maybe a blip will cool her down. Here, Mira, have this water. It's 6:30 in the morning. Oh my god. I guess it is that early for the for the Brit peeps. But yeah, this is the website. Nice character building. Yeah. Going to that level is fun. Yeah, she's been really hesitant to get close to people in general. She's just not used to it, and it's really awkward and in a way painful to her, so she doesn't want to do it. But therein
Attention all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes. Attention all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes.
Damn.
Definitely haven't
But-
practiced by shooting people
I
repeatedly.
got that cipher, by the way, today. Genuinely got it today.
Yeah?
What, you know, all of today I've been really busy, so I have been on and off on Discord. Came back upstairs, saw I had a message, looked at it, got this cipher. I was like, what the genuine fuck is this? I'm intrigued, but my god,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? Like, I genuinely have no idea. And I'm just sat there going, what the fuck do I do about this? Like, actually insane. Maybe I just
Absolutely
don't know.
bonkers.
Yeah, so, absolutely blinging crazy. Anyway,
What?
I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Genuinely. I need
Yeah,
to go to
I get
bed.
you. It's been, our AC is fucked right now, so it's like barely operating. It's been so fucking warm. I was sitting on that bench
You have an
genuinely
AC?
like trying not to fall asleep. Yes, we have an AC. We have central cooling.
Damn.
Well, not central cooling, what do you call it? We have a big box on the outside of our
Yeah, I know what it
apartment.
is, yeah.
Yeah. Big fucking box.
At least you have that.
Yeah.
In the UK, we don't have those.
Why not?
You're lucky to get one. Because we don't need them, ever. We've
What?
never needed them until recently, until the recent years.
Oh,
The best we can get is fans. And the problem is that our houses are insulated, so they keep the heat
They're
in.
meant to keep the heat in.
So having
Because they're built for cold
having
weather.
a computer on at the same time, yeah, and getting into VR is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, for the
Genuinely.
weather here, it's not so stable because the seasonal changes get wild. Like it'll get really fucking cold some years, and some years it doesn't. So it's,
Like right now, it is boiling in my room. Not too much to the point where I can't be in VR anymore, but genuinely to the point where I'm getting sleepy for it.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
where I'm
raining
at.
outside too.
oh god, so it's
So-
humid. Yeah, it was like that earlier today.
Yep. Oh, it's always like, so the funny thing is, you think that's humid, it's always humid. When it's heat, or like when it's just literally clear skies and everything, humid.
It was
You
like that
don't
when
get
I
any
lived in Ohio when I was younger. It's constantly humid throughout the year. Well, or at least during the summers.
fun.
The spring and summers are always really humid and wet. Here it's not been the case. It's just summer hits, and it's always like, well, I guess I don't know what it is in Celsius, but it's always 80 to 90 degrees Celsius up until usually around midnight. Once the sun goes down, it'll start to taper off and it'll start to cool down a bit. But yeah, it gets really fucking warm here.
It gets, funny enough, it gets like cooler around about 6-7ish for us. Around about that time, yeah. Can be sooner depending on how the day's been, but like, I hate the summer so much. It's just because our houses are insulated.
Yeah, it's
for that
I
sort of
was
stuff.
thinking
Like,
Fahrenheit.
when it's cold, it gets cold. Don't get me wrong, because it's not like America's like temperature coldness where it's like, you know, you get snow and shit. We get like wind.
The sky darkens as the barrier shuts down. That is the end of roleplay. Thank you again for joining us today.
That scared the fuck out of me then. But like it's like a bitter cold sort of thing. It's not like a fun cold. It's a like nasty, windy, bitter cold. It's not fun. Ugh. Hate it. Fucking hate it. Not fun at all.
Sounds not like it.
What you gonna do with that now, Paul?
She bought a stun knife for the melee practice because she just had no idea what to expect. And they specifically were like, "Yeah, we'll do a lesson for those of you who have range." And she's just like, because she's most comfortable with
firearms and her fists, and they were specifically like, yeah, don't come in with your fists. So she's just like, what?
Well,
these are perfectly good calluses.
Oh no.
But yeah, so she went down to Lich's boys forge and bought a stun knife.
Fuck yeah, that's what I like to see.
So unfortunately, she
this on all my other models, but everything broke last second, so.
Understandable. I broke Mira's ears again last minute. I'm really thinking about looking
I did that
into
an hour before session.
well, for me, it's been her animator to handle like all the different like variations of like her ear position. So like the like, hold on, is it not enabled? Hold on, let me put this away. Or did I break it on this model?
When it comes to like my character's ears and all that, I put them on the expressions as well.
I've been considering doing it that way, but the problem is in doing that, I can't do the idle animations that I like to do.
I mean, I have idle animations on mine if I stay still enough.
I have mine set up
bit.
in such a way that it randomizes which one it's gonna play.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it makes it really difficult.
Yeah,
it was a thing that I really wanted, and now I really want to keep it. But then that means like doing like the specific positions are really fucking annoying, because it means for each of them that I add, it adds that much more complexity. So I think these couple that I have now are gonna be all I do, because it's like that's fine. Although this one seems to be broken because right now it should be tucking her ears back. Like this.
Okay.
This is her. I'm upset at something. I don't like something. It's making me angry. It's making me upset.
Oh. Making you angry.
She's a little angry. She's just a little CB angry baby.
That was a nice talk though with Mira though. Just before I get off, I'm really fucking tired. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was really
good talk with
surprised.
Mira. I hope we could do more talks like that, where we get to slowly get to know each other. I just thought.
Yeah. Yeah, and she explained it's not really that she hates Opal. It's just that she's not really good at being social.
I forgot one of my flaws. I'm not gonna remember this conversation because I haven't written it down.
Oh, that makes sense now, because then you were like, oh, where are you from? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you that.
Yep.
Told you it's from Reinhold, because originally you told me you're from Thanatal, and you were like, well, where are you from? And I said, I'm from Reinhold.
Yep.
I see.
So my flaw is that because she was kicked in the head, like I mentioned, she has been kicked in the head by horses in the past. It's given a memory loss, so I have to note things down in my notepad. But if I don't act like I'm writing it out, it's not gonna be there. So.
Well, I'm pretty sure if she saw you writing something down in
enough-
your notepad, she'd be like, what the fuck? I'm not telling you anything else. I don't like that. That makes me
Yeah.
anxious.
Oh,
for
trust me.
writing things down about me, especially when she's.
Oh fuck! Actually, I'm gonna have to tell Lulu something. I told somebody else about the notes I have in my book.
Oh no!
So they might be in danger now.
Oh no! I received a note too today. God, everybody was just getting notes today. I got when y'all were getting your fucking cookies, she gets one from Biscotti, and he's like, "Oh, this one's especially for you." She's like, "What?"
Oh no.
That's weird. I mean, I know we're friends, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it was a special request from the head of the Carbillo family, Gregory Carbillo," and she's just like, "Oh no."
What do you fucking want, you rat?
Why are you doing this? And it just said, see you soon. Good luck and see you soon, Gregory Carvillo. And what was worse is the cookie was it was shaped to look like was shaped and then it was like iced to look like a white rose, which means something to Mira.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. She sniffed it though and considered her options and then was like, okay, yeah, no, if he's telling me he's gonna see me soon, he's not gonna poison this or ask Biscotti to poison this. And I don't think Biscotti would poison something anyways, even if somebody paid him like that. That'd be really odd of Biscotti.
Yeah, no, that'd be weird.
It's funny. There's a handful of people in the town who she actually knows pretty well. So it's been funny meeting each of them. Well, it's funny because those end up being like the only people who she's just like genuinely like cordial with once they like actually talk to her. Like, wait a minute, Mira, is that you? She's like, yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me.
It's me. Hey guys.
Hi. I know it's been a little while, but I haven't changed that much, you know.
One daddy port, hang on. Plants Tupperware behind a fan filled with cold water and icebox. That's
What?
true, actually.
Hi, friend list.
That's you giving me advice.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Good
I
talks
brought you
today.
into some-
Good.
Good talk.
No,
good
it's
talk, but-
fun. Are you kidding me?
No, you're about to be in a world full of fucking pain and suffering.
Good.
What this is for?
I'm okay.
Different kind.
I have to,
Different kind, friend.
I have to inform Lulu.
Oh no. Oh no.
I need you.
Different
to go talk to
kind.
Lulu real quick before I go to bed.
That being said, check out this cool knife I found.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Knife.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
Also,
Oh wait,
can I give you a hug?
Yeah, of
because I
course.
wasn't able to be there yesterday because my god, my heart broke
Do you
hearing
wanna
about
see
what
it?
happened.
You want to see the final model?
I do kind of want to see it. I do kind of want to see it. It's spoilers for AA.
Oh, I know. I watched it all last night.
Man. Bro.
I would have been there, but we didn't have internet connection.
My god, Sharingan. Sorry.
Just got the fucking. Okay, I want you to understand that this has actually been there for the past few days. It was actually easier to see when she was disguised. It was here the entire fucking time. She had this her pupil changed shape.
I haven't been there, unfortunately.
And she started complaining about how her eye hurt. She was getting a headache, which is really unusual for someone who, non-organic composition.
Oh, oh man, it makes me sad. Look, I can't look at them anymore. I lost one of my I lost one of my medics. I'm so sad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's great.
So
Oh, that's great. They've got something to remember by. Her arm is still there.
Oh god, is anyone?
Or at least all the pieces of it. Yes, it's with Hannah. Hannah has it.
Oh,
And there's
God,
all the
we're
stuff
gonna-
that's in
we're
her
gonna have to
fucking
play-
room.
Oh no. We're gonna have to just place it, like. stop
Actually, shit,
sticking it
there's-
together with super glue and just put it in the museum.
I hope people let me know if they decide to go through her belongings because she had some stuff that most people didn't really actually take time to notice. Hi, Merble Gurgle, how you doing?
I want you guys to fix the arm and put it in the museum and rest it gracefully. And then
Yeah.
you
Hi,
close
Irby.
all the fingers except
We'll
for
have
the
to
middle
put-
one.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to put like
and you
another.
leave it on the.
But yeah,
We'll
I
have
hope
to put something in for Ida too.
people let me know because this was one of the things that nobody actually asked her about. 'Cause she normally doesn't wear jewelry, so wearing specific jewelry when she's actually dressed down as well as like the necklace and stuff. Like she actually is wearing like a decent amount of jewelry when she's not in uniform, but nobody ever really asked her, because like there's literally a story behind each of these. Like this was made by our year 1 professor for Ardent Vale, Professor Willow.
In a way. I know, like
He made this for her, and it's enchanted to allow her to cast the spell Disguise Self, but with some, extra limitations, which is what allows her to do this. She keeps this on her at all times.
Where did you
This ring was made by her father as a gift when she entered, or on her 2nd birthday at the academy. He actually came and yoinked her out of the academy for a day and was like, "We're gonna go on a walk, you and I. We're gonna spend some time together." And then this, what was funny is that if you ever saw Ida in her casuals, she also had a feathered ear clasp like this.
Yeah.
They both had matching ones.
I remember that.
Hi.
Hello, darlings. How are you guys?
I was
today?
saying you guys will have to let me know if you decide to go through Arbor's belongings. She had stuff there in Fallbrook as well as back at the academy.
Essentially,
mean-
right now, we'll see what happens. But
We'll
for
see.
now, she's not touching your stuff because she thinks you're coming back.
Yeah.
Well,
It was
not
an
back,
if.
But she's like, look. Essentially, when
Oh,
they go
yeah,
back to the
she's-
academy,
should
they're
be
going
reported
to pack
as
up your stuff just like
Maya.
normal, like because
I mean, to be
Don't hurt
honest
me
with you,
like
I might do something. Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm in a better places now.
Arbor was. I was gonna say,
you bitch.
No,
Good night,
it's been
love.
honestly after getting all the emotions out last night. I'm happy. I'm
It was a good
genuinely
ending.
happy. It's a good ending to her her story.
I'm. Yeah.
It was the right time.
Good way for a
I'm
cat
gonna
to go
I'm gonna
out.
bounce. I'm just glad. Look, I'm always happy with the resolution of a story, so that's good.
Yeah. I might do something special for, like, don't get me wrong, I know Ida always thought I was out to get her, don't get me wrong. I didn't approve of some of the things she did, but I understand, like, why she did them. Same goes for Arbor. I'm still gonna do something special for them because they were some of the students I was I wouldn't say closer to, but I was close enough with that I was like,
That was
fancy that, like,
honestly
they-
the thing that I heard from a lot of the professors. Like even like professors who were kind of wary of them. The only one who never really ever spoke to them or like even addressed them was Spellboy's dude whose name
Waycrest.
still Waycrest. I'm like, that's how infrequently we ever spoke to him or saw him. Myself and Neko. Hell, even at one point in time, Arbor was like, another illusions teacher? Oh, he can do invisible stuff? Please teach me! Please! I need to go be with Ida, please! I'm too visible!
Do you want so the funny thing is that he's taught other like people like their lessons and all that. It's like, oh for real? Like, just teaching me how to do that now.
Yeah.
Because it's so funny watching that and going, oh damn, well that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like, fuck man, I'll
Yeah.
probably do something.
To be fair, it probably would not have been allowed regardless because to put it in the words of Halcifer, the idea of Arbor running at you full force and just slamming into you is already scary enough, but her doing that to you while completely invisible is just that much scarier.
Oh god, that's what bells in your lot now. Anyone who has invisibility has to wear a bell on them. Sick of this. Mind you, now I just thought about it. Everybody else is gonna be like, well, I can't fucking see them, but I'm me and like Vivina and like, is it Raleigh who knows tremor sense? The only people who have tremor sense would be able to detect anyone who's invisible now. So
yeah.
oh boy. Because
Hey,
I was like the only one I couldn't detect with my tremor sense, which bugged me to infinity. I love Ida though. She's such
to
an
my
interesting
knowledge,
character,
the others
genuinely.
couldn't
So
sense
is
her
Ava.
either, because that was her whole shtick, was that her version of invisibility was so potent, because it wasn't just, oh, I disappear from sight. It is, I erase myself from your mind.
Yeah. So bugged me to infinity, but I'm gonna miss them both.
Yeah.
I'll miss them, man.
Yeah.
I'll do something though for I'll do something. I'll let you know what I'll do.
Yeah. We'll see once they get back to the academy, if they decide, like, if they finally decide, like, yeah, they must be MIA, or, like, worse, if they decide to label them as deceased. Because, yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't I think all the teachers would kind of agree with saying don't put them as MIA. We want to hope the best, but like.
Oh no,
no
keep
offense,
them
like,
MIA,
if
but yeah. And keep them listed as
keep them
MIA, just
MIA,
in the sense. I
in the
mean,
worst case scenario,
in
they are
truth,
probably,
it
like, if
is
they
it is the
don't-
truth. They are missing in action. Arbor's pieces are out there somewhere. It would just take someone finding them all. It would just be incredibly difficult, especially for people who don't have any knowledge of traveling planes. Because that's what she did. She reached her fucking hand out, tore open a fucking rift. But where she was trying to get to was not in a place, like a single spot. It was everywhere, like dispersed all over. That caused the spell to fail, so she just kind of ended up, where she wasn't planning on going. And the process ripped her apart.
Fuck, that's awful. That's absolutely awful. That's,
Meanwhile,
I think that's like a
Ida,
horrible way to die.
it was quick. I think there was probably there was that moment of, oh, in the back of her mind, but honestly, given everything that was happening to her in the moment, that was the better way to go. Because otherwise she would have turned into a little fucking monster and she would have started hurting people. Like, she would not have control of herself anymore, and I think that would have been worse. I don't think she would have ever wanted to hurt anyone. Better to stay in pain and stay scattered apart than, turn on the people that she cared so much about.
She careful, yeah. I don't know, I will admit, I was taking a break from AA. I wasn't sure if I was going to come back next week, but I'm kind of like, do I want to come back next week? I don't want to wait, like, another week.
Well, from the
sure if I
sounds of
wanna
it, they're
go
gonna
back
be,
this
they're gonna really be needing bodies, frankly, if they decide to go into Witherborn, because that's what it sounds like. Because it sounds like if they don't do this now, pretty much everything was for naught.
Like, are we talking bodies for, like, the AOD, or are we talking bodies for going
Ascension
as a team? Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not to
then
mention
again,
that they will need healers, because
for
now
all
the
my-
main healer for the school is now Morgan. And I don't think people realized how much Morgan and Arbor just tag teamed keeping everybody alive. Because there were others who were good at it, mind you, but those two were like, no, I'm saying like, oh, you showed up this year. These two have been at it for some time. Yeah, no, you are, but like, I'm talking about students specifically, because there are other professors who do dabble in healing, but as far as characters who are like
Blaze Heart, and that's
who
about
have
it.
who have a specialization in it. It was just the two of them. Morgan even much more, which is where Arbor was so fucking happy when she arrived. Because up to that point it had been just Arbor. Out of basically the entirety of the school. Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I
to
see what you're
happens
comfortable with.
genuinely, 'cause-
Don't stress yourself out over it, but I have a feeling
Yeah.
this is
Well, it's not
probably going to
that, it's
be
more
a
of, like, trying to
partial
make sure, like-
conclusion to the current set of fighting until they decide to address the vampire stuff.
Yeah, that's a whole. Yeah, that's a whole mess and a half.
Fixed my head.
I'll figure it out. I just needed a break, so I've had like what 3-4 week sessions off already, so I might come back for the next session. So
Yeah.
I'll see what happens.
do what you can
Because
for
I
it.
also have to talk to Hal about it anyway, about what I'm gonna be doing. So
Yeah.
'cause I have to have a reason why I was not around. So I have an idea for something, but I have to
Yeah.
get it approved.
I think they did the same for Cassidy, where it was like he was helping with like other important matters. Same with like some of the other students who hadn't been around, like they were in like the fishing village trying to keep people calm, even though they were outside of the the walls of the city.
The funny thing is, I wasn't
too,
actually.
take
I was
care.
thinking.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night. I was planning on doing something else, in regards to where I've been, because while Nisha is a healer and all that, yeah, I'm in disguise as well, so I'm trying not to, you know, be as around people who don't know me as much.
Mhm.
Because I'm wearing like the hood and the mask and everything. I just don't want people to come over and be like, "You're a fucking deviant." Like I don't need that.
I mean, why do you
so
think
I
Arbor
might
was
have them-
constantly disguised while she was there?
Yeah.
Same fucking reason.
I mean,
She
it's
doesn't
easy
want
for you.
people. Yeah, it's easier because, you know, she's shaped like a human and she doesn't have big old fucking horns and a tail. But at the same
Mhm.
time, like, there are aspects to her that she can't really hide as well. Like, the notable one being the teeth. She couldn't hide that.
Yeah, that is something.
All it could do really was resize her. Or not resize, but recolor her, her appearance. Oh
Sorry,
my
I'm
god, that is so
looking to see
bright.
if, I can't. I might have to quickly run around and see if Lulu's still around, because if so, I need to inform them real quick before I go to bed. So.
Oh,
I
okay.
Need to go, I need to go to sleep and all that.
Yep, have a good
night,
slumber.
Have a nice dream. You as well.
Neko wasn't dead before vanishing. She was still alive, but she was pretty well fucked up. Both are dead. Yeah.
It's always me who's actually causing issues.
Also, my going theory on that, by the way, Hal, is pseudo keep hacking
What?
attempt. Because it would then justify the cookies going on in there.
Oh, sorry. I was
Would
looking
be
at my
insane.
monitor.
That would establish a really terrifying prospect. But
Yeah.
My back hurt.
Only 24 It's in January because regular carry-ins are happening between Reinhold and Lindell, because we've had candidates every week.
No, can you hang on? Hang on.
We don't know where the
Oh my
signal
god.
could be coming from in this case, so...
What's up? Oh, I'm sorry. I be cooking.
But, again, it's
Oh my god, the audio. Oh, I see! Nice!
Yeah, I did this. I was cooking.
Shooting out of the sky.
Amazing.
I made food for Sevi and Isaac. Hi, Mimi.
Damn, Milo really cooking.
Autism be damned, this robot can cook.
Frame you guys.
Full clarification, I'm not a robot.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So I wanted to see this and make me so angry I couldn't.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. This ain't going
Same
nowhere.
in the morning thing.
Yeah.
Bye-bye! also, it sounded like Celestia did a zinger to you about like wanting to kill you or something.
Misfire.
Do you want to know the?
You do that again, and I'm taking that away.
For Hickory,
Yeah.
Magibeasts don't talk. Therefore,
true.
You're
I
good.
guess yeah. You were
That
wearing
wasn't a
my scarf, so
misfire.
I figured you were
That was
good.
entirely
Or-
intentional.
Yeah, Hickory would have showed you, and then my rep would presumably have been dead.
Yeah, Cam immediately blocked Seti by like same coloring.
Oh. Oh no.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. Such a fun conversation.
Yeah. Well, it's great because it gives you a whole ass week, and then we can come back to it.
I would have totally tried to see about like talking to people, but I decided I wanted to have a break because I did pod stuff instead.
Ugh.
And totally unrelated to Eden. Because I didn't see you afterwards.
Yeah. You want to see?
Yeah. Break my heart. Just do it. End my motherfucking life.
She's like, I'm like,
Oh no. I mean, that was me like in ghost form going visible. Just be like, what the fuck? Put that back on.
No. I can. It was in a bunch of little itty bitty pieces.
Well, time to activate my Lego Master Builder powers.
What was great was I specifically repositioned her gun so it would operate in her other hand.
Yeah. I'm never gonna see that effect on my face again unless I hallucinate.
Well, unless she gets her gun back in present day.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Granted, that would also require you to come and do RP in present day.
Yeah, I mean, I am considering potentially having her in present day. I just have not decided how that would happen. Because I kind of want to know more about where she is in AA days.
Oh, actually, here's the other thing. If you ever saw me doing a fucking fushigi between my hands, like passing something invisible back and forth, this is what I was doing.
Yeah, no, I've seen it before. Just obviously couldn't actually see it because it was invisible to me.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you acted different every time you were around.
Yeah, I had people tell me when you were doing ball so that I would be attracted to it.
Nacho cheese flavor right
Wow.
That's what overseeing looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, the throwing arc doesn't make sense when it goes backwards first.
Well, yeah, because it's not supposed to make sense, because it's not like an actual throw, it's like hovering it.
Don't apply logic to
magic?
Yeah. Well, anyways, I get to sit there and figure out. I get to sit there and try to now sit there because you've made it this far, so I could actually say this name without it being a spoiler. I need to sit there and watch Medion videos of them trying to talk. Because I'm gonna try to copy that stutter to deal with the fucking thing that happened.
To be friends.
Yeah, I need to
I
practice
had
how
so
to
much.
stutter convincingly.
I had so much fun voicing her while we were doing MSQ the other day.
I bet she's precious.
To be friends. Will you
I want to
be my friend?
Yeah. Well, it's like the thing is like she doesn't actually stutter too much. It's like she like trips over the words and she's like it's like as opposed to when she's like somebody normally speaking where they're walking, she's just kind of like. can I
The pacing.
be your friend?
Yeah, the pacing is just like really stuttery.
Yeah,
in
because
that
it's like
sense.
you can
it's
tell she's
stop
trying
and
to
go.
like figure out what word means what's going on in her head.
Yeah. But I'm gonna do that as a means of like, oh yeah, difficulty speaking because there's now a foreign object wedged in my heart. Fucking Cortez.
Fucking Cortez.
I don't remember that happening last night.
I don't remember that happening.
It's like, wait a minute, that's not what happened.
This must be the embellishment from the Wandering Minstrel. The Wandering Minstrel. And then Garm pulled out his fucking anti-material rifle.
Oh my god.
I'm proud of myself for that one. Hello.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Last night we're raiding fucking Withermorn Extreme.
Yeah.
DPS, what the fuck? Where's your parse? Zachary, turn on your fucking tank stance, damn it!
Zach, you don't have Bowers Swirl active. Zach.
That's like you're screaming to tell them in party try to turn on tank stance and they just say no. Just, no, it's like okay. No, it's like wow.
And Omega roll.
No, I want to be silly. It's like okay.
No, I want you to know what it's like to do my job.
To be silly. Can we be silly?
Hold on, you know what? Hold on, because I need to get you a video real quick. It's my favorite video I've ever found.
In the meantime,
So the names that were given to him were family friends of ours, not mine and my wife's name.
Oh my god, we'll get so many girls
So
that way.
he was mixing words together. So he went. So the irony of this. So the names that were stated on
Don't be crazy. No one would ever do that.
What was listed there was Anthony and Cara. So it was like, okay,
Yeah.
fuck.
he said Tara. Or
There you go.
Which is my cousin's name. Who's also.
No.
I have granted you the blessed video. Please enjoy the best video I've ever found.
You good teacher.
Meanwhile, this Mira having to fucking explain the concept of using what are they called? Not pronouns. The word I is not a pronoun, but is it or is that a pronoun? Is it a pronoun?
I know
English.
Basically, how to not speak in third person. She's just like, because she stands there and then like she asks her something or she describes her something and she's just like, wait a minute, isn't your name Iku?
Congrats.
I thought your name was Iku. And then so she tries to get her to clarify and she's just like, why are you saying Iku Lila does this, Iku Lila does that? You should just say I do this, I do that. And you're like, no.
I have bestowed you the video.
I will observe one
Best
moment.
media on video ever.
Wait, does it have a spoiler?
It's gonna be fun. No.
Okay.
It's a skit. It's not in the game.
If it's like, you know, a test
To
for
the pathetic
faded him like
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Emmett. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-yee-ass haircut you've got, you'd get some bitches
I had that moment first. I was like, what?
Better yet.
What's
Yes, Nicole, don't ask. If you ever stop fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer he's fucking with.
Foot again?
Meteon.
No, not long term.
Brain surgeon or
Hold on, wait.
If you have stopped
Explain the concept of a lie.
brain surgeon.
Hold on, I gotta turn. I've turned that on so I can actually hear what
Yeah,
she's saying
maybe
here.
get some bitches on your dick. Better yet, maybe Hythlodaeus will call your dog ass if he ever stops fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer he's fucking with.
Meteon.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should
I love
revert
the end, just Meteon.
Meteon. I saw that for the first time a few days ago, and I think I cried for like 5 minutes laughing.
It's fucking great. That's gonna be Ikalela one day. She's gonna do something like really fucked up, and everyone's gonna be like, "Iku, what the fuck?"
I also put my foot as well. She had to explain what a lie was, or what lying was as a concept.
Oh.
So,
Oh no. Of course, she explained that.
what do you see?
Fucking dork.
What the fuck? I don't even know what dork means. I just know it's used, but I don't know what it means.
What, dork?
Yeah, dork.
Just means like somebody like a goober, a nerd, a goofy person.
A goofy goober.
A dork, a dweeb, if you will. Oh, you'll have to let me know if I need to set aside time to have Sokoto come visit Queengu.
It might have to be outside the oak, because I'm not too sure if it would be allowed. It'll probably be like Tuesday session, or like off.
Meanwhile, Sokoto enters anyways, like, bitch fucking disappears.
I mean, Charles visited as well, so I don't see why you can't visit.
Wait, Charles has already visited Queen? Oh,
yeah, Charles. No, he visited the oak, not the not Queen. It's so pretty. It looks so realistic as well.
Always the goal. Make it look semi-realistic and make it look like the glamour crystals in the game. Same with the.
Really heavy.
Well, yeah, it's a big chunk of glass.
Wait, oh, it's your soul stone.
Yeah, it's the white mage jobstone, the soul crystal. That we have.
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah, I made these from scratch.
Oh, looks good.
Yeah, I stared at the pictures of the stones, the icons, and just kind of recreated them.
Look good.
And then I have.
There were so many times when I was having a conversation with Mira, and I was just like, felt like, man, this is awkward. Like she just blankly just stares at you because she's like.
Oh yeah, well you're talking to the
cue of like leaving.
Yeah, well, because you're talking to Mira, who's also incredibly socially awkward, but is also just like, this girl is an idiot. And I'm supposed to depend on the. Oh my god, alright, well, let's start somewhere.
Hey, just because she refers to stuff in third person doesn't make her an idiot.
Her concern is that she's been locked up in a lab all this time, and she's like, I don't know what your skills are, so we're gonna need to get your communication skills up to speed. Because you might actually be a fighter, but if
Well,
you
she'd be
can't
right.
communicate worth shit, no. Mira doesn't want to die.
Woman cook.
Wait, Toonie! Hold on. Toonie.
That's somehow worse.
Toonie. I have something for you.
It might have been like, it might not have been as loud as I thought.
You
but-
cooking? What are you making?
Cook it. Use it.
That's so good.
Cook. Pull out your fucking pan.
Culinarian station.
Oh, I'm on the wrong model. Hang on. I'm in my combat model. I'm on my pan.
They're on DPS, not culinary.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Oh.
Listen, I'm an Omni crafter. I know, dude. I know. I'm cooking. It's gonna be high quality. I just feel it.
Shut your goddamn fucking mouth!
The immediacy.
This is what my arms is going to be.
I'm making raid food for everybody.
Oh.
You're good. You're good. I put it back.
Phase with Marcus and the
Yippee! Yummy! Yummy!
Die.
Oh.
Minecraft! I cast Minecraft! It really is! It really fucking is though.
Yeah. Cast dirt block.
Oh, I moved my head. I can't. I have to remember. I can't move my head past a certain point. After it's when I'm casting.
The one you built on night 1.
Yeah. They put me in the 9x9 dirt block house, the dirt block hotel.
I'm in the hole.
I'm in a hole.
But you can't take the soldier out of the warden, so I'm just going to be able to do that too. Be able to fix bayonet. Pot at short range? Yeah, not a problem anymore. Now I can stab it.
Yeah.
And then go.
I got a stabby.
You should have had that when you were fighting Opal.
Wait, where's
God, I wish.
your stabby? Wait, you fought? Who fought Opal? What?
No, I should have. I didn't have this when I was fighting Opal.
Oh, understandable.
By the way, I don't play nice. I want you to look at that real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
you dirty.
That'll fuck a pot up real good.
You
It's time accurate.
dirty. Oh
And
my
then I
god.
can put it there.
Amazing.
Listen, I don't need the monster healing correctly. If I hit someone else with it, well. Oh well.
Oh
There are
well.
too many people talking about how
Sid just gonna look and go, I
I don't
can't.
need someone stitching them up.
I know. Yep, that's the point.
Reginald is
You
gonna
ready?
be the one to
That's
deal
all
with
I
that.
know. Yeah. Oh no.
Yo, we got knives. I don't have a
Disgusting foul thing.
A disgusting foul thing. It's the fucking stun knife.
Everyone has knives.
An exacto knife.
I have a sword.
Rapier, but not on this.
It was really sad. I was kind of sad because she ended up getting paired up against Rue. Yuri's Rue.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's got a fucking box cutter!
God.
Truly the sharpest of implements.
You're gonna get
I love it. Oh my god.
Alec.
I got a sword and a tonfa.
You just missed it. Come here.
But yeah.
Stop! Stop pointing out my
She ended up finding up against Rue, and Rue is just like, she's kind of trying to get a feel for how much like fighting experience they have, and she's just like, oh my god, you basically have none. Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
So
well,
she's like, all
okay.
right, well, I guess I'm the teacher now. Oh, it's funny as Dusk came by later, and he was just like, good job, but I could tell you were holding, you know, if a bit,
I see, yeah.
I forget exactly what he said. Something along the lines of identifying you were holding back. And
Yeah.
she's just like, motherfucker,
All the tools look
teach
really good.
him. I don't want to.
I still need
It's
to
not
do
my
that
job.
on this. I realized it when I was in the shop earlier. I just haven't because no one comes into the shop to get like measurements. I'm just like, oh, wait, shit,
I need
I
to
need this. I need
smile.
this.
I need to get.
yeah, the-
I need
the-
to.
the
I need to
measure
make
people.
Mira's casual.
I had 5
Doesn't
people in my
work.
shop today.
What's her fashion?
Yeah.
So I actually have artwork for her, like the concept art for the character. And it's basically like a leotard, with some really like tiny shorts and a parka and a cute little fucking hat, which I absolutely intend on putting razor blades inside of.
Yeah.
Oh, I did hear about this actually, the hat thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna slap somebody with it and blind them for life.
Dice them.
Smile.
Cut them up good.
Well, no, you blind them and then you beat the ever-living shit out of them. These calluses aren't for nothing.
Hell yeah.
She does.
We're gonna be
Yeah, she's got several cuts, mostly around her hands, and then a couple on like spots on her arms, and then she's also got like tattoos and stuff on her. She's got a couple of tattoos on her back and on her shoulder and stuff, but they're not visible in the uniform outfit. I've got to get her actually in her normal like casual wear.
Fuck yeah.
It's technically her work
I
clothes.
wish that any of the tattoos or scars that I put on the rest of my model were visible.
Yeah,
There's so many
yeah.
that no one's ever gonna see.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm gonna come and cut you
That
up.
is for me. I have so many.
It's gonna be so in character.
So many on the chest, and it's always covered. It's like, well, I know they're there.
Have a beach episode, guys.
You know what they say, stitches get stitch. Wait.
Hold on.
That doesn't work on me. I am immune.
But yeah,
Alright.
I might have Mira
No,
come in
I'm
and stop
heading
by,
out.
because basically
Going to bed.
she needs proper
2:30 in the
cleaning
morning.
supplies as well as
And if I stay up
some
much later, I'm going to
sewing
eat a full
supplies.
meal. I'm going to eat a full meal at 2:30 in the morning, and that's bad.
A certain
That's
someone
not
someone taught her how to sew when she was younger. At least to do some basic stuff to fix, you know, the holes in her outfit.
One day I'll learn who the prison
around
cat is.
I'll be around.
I know there is one. I just don't
One
know
day,
which one.
just not today.
Just not today. Nobody has gotten it out of her yet. She has just not told anybody that she was in prison before all of this.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, when does that come up in
What was
conversation?
fucking hilarious to me was Oracle was in the
prison, what's
Discord
up? It's like,
asking about the basement and like freaking out over like
oh, the basement.
freaking out, going like, oh my god, that's so crazy. And then Lulu was like, yeah, we have a cadet or a candidate who was recently there in the basement, and she was like, I want to find out who and gossip and spread rumors, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah,
Good night.
yeah.
Do they know chat?
Do they know chat?
Do they know?
Hell yeah. It's
Keish.
so funny seeing the difference between like Calhoun has told every single person
Sorry, I had to
that
do
he's
that.
talked to that he's been in prison, and it's like, dude, this is the worst way to gain trust of this town is telling everybody, hey guys, I was in prison.
Hey, what's up?
That's what Mira's been like avoiding.
That's the
Like,
same
she that's why she's been so
Yeah.
antisocial with
Exactly.
most people, because she's trying to figure out how to best get people to trust her enough to like be like, yeah, we can work with this person. We definitely shouldn't put them back in the prison because she's on parole.
Yeah, don't put her back in
If
the
she
box.
fucks this up, she
Yeah.
goes back in the box.
The cat's like, but
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna say, but the cat liked the box.
This cat got tired of sitting in the box all day in solitary confinement in a cement cube.
Give her like a fucking
Give her like a yarn ball.
So they only like
They
it
didn't
when
get-
they have the choice,
they
right?
didn't-
Like when a dog's
Yes!
scratching at the door, a cat's
Yeah.
scratching at the door, and then you open
Yes!
the door, and then they don't go out. They just
Oh
want
my
the
god,
option.
absolutely yes, that.
Mm-hmm.
1000% the entirety of that situation is just her just being like, well, at first I was okay. No, just kidding. Actually, she was not happy to be there, but
She was never okay with it. She was never happy.
she was never particularly happy with it, but like I told you, like it was like after everything went down, she was like, I deserve this. This will be my punishment. And then she was there for like, she'd been there for like 2 or 3 months, and she was like, shit. Okay, maybe this wasn't the right thing to do. Okay, actually, maybe
not a good idea.
Maybe not.
The regret sets in.
Yeah.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
I just know, like,
Yeah,
the
how'd you guys
first
enjoy your
day,
cookies?
Simon
good.
heard from
I'm so suspicious.
somebody that somebody went
Out
to
of
the goblin and
character.
was
In
like,
character, I
hey,
got no
if a
fucking
white-haired
idea.
cat comes here, don't sell them a big gun.
Cookies.
I did
Oh, in the very beginning,
one
yeah.
bit-
Yeah.
one slight
She was
suspicious
not.
moment
She
in
was
character,
specifically told not to, or that she was not allowed to have her hands on.
Was giving her free
Specifically
cookies.
a rifle. But then they were like, "Oh yeah, this fucking handgun, totally fine." And she's just like, "Are you fucking all right?" So she spends basically the entirety of her first stipend on ammunition because she's like, "I don't trust any of these fuckers. They're fucking weird."
Yeah, well, like, it was a thing afterward where I
I'm
think it
normal.
was-
What's the sane
what the
one
hell?
here?
Mira is
I was
absolutely
talking-
that
I ended up
person.
in a conversation. I ended
Yes,
up in a
the
conversation
military
between
people capable
Dusk
of arresting.
and the headmaster, and I was like, they were like, "Any problems with the students?" No. There was one weird thing about not letting one of them have a gun. They're like, "Oh, the one from the basement, the one from the underground prison." I'm like, the one from the what?
One from the what? Sir? The one from the hoo-ha?
Fucking
Oh, you're just gonna say it out in the open? Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
The cadet
Like,
from
Simon knows that there's-
Alcatraz. Like, what the
The exchange program from Solitary. Yeah, I know them. Sir?
They're like, oh.
Well, and
So
it's
those are
funny
like one
because
of
she
the,
keeps trying to like push against the boundaries. Like today when she showed up in the class, she tried to sneak and stand behind the professors because she's kind of gotten sick of them. Every day she'll sit in the back of the classroom and they just stand there like this behind her the entire time.
Also, you fucking. You made
She's
me
so fucking sick of
worried
it.
that you're like, did you hear anything on the radio?
Well, that.
Because I'm like, out of character, no, I haven't heard anything. So in character, I'd be like, I tuned it, so it's
I don't
stronger
know,
than like.
we were told everyone was bringing their radios because there was some kind
How
of
did you
weird.
enjoy it, Cookie?
Bring it over.
She didn't even open it first because they were like,
gave
"Oh,
me
and
more info of the situation than I
Gregory
knew about it
Carbillo
whatsoever."
specifically
I was
requested
like,
this," and she's just like, "He what? He
oh,
did.
I don't know,
He
your
did
abilities,
what?
I could
It's a
remember
pipe
from all the
bomb.
crowds that them in.
Yes."
Hey, we take those.
Look, she's like, "Look,
I know,
I
he'll be back
know
around next
Biscotti
week
wouldn't
to,
do me
probe
dirty
about that,
like
'cause I
that,
was
but
like,
then when
this
it
is
came to
weird.
like, is this poison?
There's only so many things
oh
it can
no.
be. But
I mean,
we literally had like 10 radios blaring in the
I mean, it doesn't
garage.
smell like almonds, but
I just like, oh, like a feedback.
I mean, I guess if he said, "See you soon," unless he's intending on going to hell soon, I don't think he's poisoning me just yet. Hump.
Yup. Anyways, take care.
Take care.
So yeah, she ended up eating it and was just like, I mean, it's sweet, but also there's a bittersweetness to it. Like, oh, this is a threat cookie. Oh no.
Mine was nice. All I got was friends can be found in the strangest places. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, you got the. Yeah, you got the. Yeah, you got the.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Mira got a funny one
and I got
because
one.
she knows Gregory Carbillo and he's not happy.
Yeah.
I got progress is never swift and easy, but it will come. And I'm like, thanks. I totally haven't been depressed about being stuck on making engine designs. That's wonderful.
Just like me.
Yeah,
This
mine.
cookie's
The
just
first
like me
one that
for
I
real.
got, the first one I got
Just
was
like
you
me.
only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough. And I'm just sitting there as Stitch, like I've lived too much, man. You don't gotta act like I haven't been doing enough. You don't gotta live in. You don't. I've done plenty.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's some of these ones I came up with.
You
I was
telling
like,
me
oh,
like I
that's
haven't done it
adorable,
enough? You telling me I haven't done life enough? Excuse me.
My favorite
no,
one is
I-
still my favorite one is still number 9. That was sort of like
Number 9 lot. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Oblivion. I'm gonna kneecap you.
You got this. Aw.
Oh my god, actually, HB.
I like that.
It's one of my favorite things about this new fucking chair. Let me scoot this forward here.
Okay. Scoot it.
When it's up all the way, my feet don't touch
Can
the
you reach
ground.
the fucking floor?
No. So I can sit
I
here.
do that on my.
Tiny ass.
That's so funny. Because I have to like sit pretty far back.
It
on my bed
it
in order to
raises
do
so
that.
fucking far. It's weird.
Is he okay?
I'm sure they're fine.
No.
It's just yoga.
Alright, let me put him out of his
Just,
misery.
I don't know, Pilates.
Oh, I missed. Hold on. Wait, actually.
I saw you hit the wrist. That was brutal.
Well, it's like.
Also, yeah.
That's the problem I run into is sometimes my hands will shake.
No.
Yeah.
Well, you got him down.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
see.
actually, I should
My
ask.
headset
Were
is
you able
very bad for
to get
this.
the stuff figured out, or was
I have
it
not had the time.
understandable? Oh.
But I'm going to. I'm probably gonna do that this
Oh, you
upcoming
got
week.
it.
I just
haven't had the
If you
time.
need any assistance with it, let me know. I realized afterwards that there were a bunch of contacts and other things that I did not include in the package.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, because I set it up so you can like,
Yeah.
Good night.
you don't have to hit toggles
Yeah.
to like drop like the magazine to reload it to put it back in and then hit the
Yeah.
slide lock.
Okay.
Also,
So
that
just
was
let me know.
another thing is last week in character I saw you with the gun, so I was like, does that mean it's them? But wait, no, they weren't supposed to get a gun. So does that mean
Well,
it's not them?
Well, yeah, no, that was like the confusing thing was they were specifically like, you are not allowed to have a rifle, and it's like, yeah, she's particularly skilled with a rifle, but then they're just like, oh yeah, there's other also completely dangerous weapon. You're allowed to have that.
Dangerous firearm.
Oh,
That's fine.
and by the way,
Dangerous,
here,
bigger
have your
firearm? No.
silencer
It's like,
back.
what?
Yeah. Fucking.
Because that's
crazy.
okay.
Why is? If you're gonna shoot me, at least kill me. Don't just, shoot me and he'll recover from it.
Oh! I don't think you're recovering from that one. Night.
Get the other heart. Get the other heart.
As you on the Wednesday, it's gonna be a scary day. It's gonna be terrifying.
There will be blood.
There's gonna be meta.
I'm gonna hop out of VR too. Good night.
There will be blood.
Good night.
The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one.
The only one left. Right upon the dragon's back.
Do you actually know the words to that? Oh my god.
What the fuck do you mean? Do you know the? I'm with them. Back what it takes.
Oh my god. I don't know all the words to that song. What the fuck?
Blood. Shit.
Although I guess I'm also the one who will just sit there and fucking belt out the whole "On Wings of Hope" bit.
Yeah.
Fucking fail. Be like oblivious. You're muted on your mic. I know. I know. I'm gonna shoot out its eyes.
That's not the eyes.
Yeah, which eyes are real, huh? Who's Iku Lila?
Look, I have.
Are those the vestigial eyes? Or are they real
I
eyes?
think 13 bullets, 14 bullets in this fucking thing, I think? I don't remember now. I'm actually... Let me check.
Fair point on the ice, counterpoint shotgun.
Dots on the wings because they have like, yeah.
Oh, weird. What the fuck? Is that supposed
Where is it?
If I put my finger in the front bit, it won't shoot, right? I'm kidding.
I don't think that's how that
That's
works.
like the Wile E. Coyote
Oh,
strategy.
apparently it's still set to 19. I thought I had set it to like 14 or some shit like that. I'd lowered it, but I guess not. Oh well.
Can't believe you got yourself
all
a
the more
fucking
bullets to
extended mag
shoot you
upgrade.
with, my dear.
Stop it.
Yeah, that's my favorite part. Is that I actually can't do this thing because it's like
you and go.
Yeah. Get a fucking shell to your eye.
fucking birds. But yeah, I love. It was actually, hold on. I think it was the other day. I was fucking around with the avatar scaling, and I think I didn't set specifically the casing eject. So when I make her bigger, the physics on them gets
Still
fucky.
tiny bullets.
No, they're big bullets, but they're like they hang in the air longer and go farther.
Oh, okay.
Because it scales up the rest of the physics, but the gravity doesn't affect further. So they just go fucking flying.
Ah. Yeah.
What happened to my little sister? What the fuck? There you
go.
Oh right.
I'm trying to lay back on you and sprawl out my tentacles all over you and be like, "You're stuck here. I'm 360 pounds. What are you gonna do?"
Her. Oh my god, this is what they were talking about. They really. This really is what it's like to have a cat on your chest.
Gosh.
I'm like torn because part of me wants to play Mira ever so like once she gets over the initial like, hey guys, I'm a fucking criminal, please trust me, bit. I absolutely would love to have her occasionally be a little more flirty.
Hell yeah.
Fish are food, not friends.
I'm stealing your hair.
It's a good thing it's not a fish.
Why are you stealing her?
There's just a small tentacles.
Is it? I was about to ask. Is it hair or is it like tendrils?
Technically, she's bald. Technically, she's bald. She doesn't have any hair.
Bald.
It's fucking great.
Fucking walk over.
But yeah.
On her head.
What? How dare you?
What?
Give me that. Yeah.
Incredibly. Very. She likes women.
Maybe looking forward to
She's just been in
sessions with
survival
you.
mode.
Just hope that you don't catch her attention and it's relatable to you.
Wait, what?
Oh no, they're relatable.
Oh, what do you mean wait what? How we explain things?
I mean, I think as long as it's not poorly timed or like she's not just like in a particularly bad mood for whatever odd reason, like I don't think she's gonna have much of an issue because she's just like this
bitch dumb.
Oh my god, what how does she not know? Oh my god. How does she not know how to speak proper fucking English? Because that's the thing, like, I'm kind of playing it out that Anna actually gave this girl a fucking proper goddamn education. Like, she sat down and was having an intelligent conversation with Clink. She knows... They came, fucking Opal came to her about the fucking cipher. Wait, did she come to you about the cipher?
Nope, I only know out of character.
Oh.
In character?
I also only know out of character.
Yeah.
I
In
think she was
character, I'm
planning on
sure
coming to me
something's
about it,
happening.
Todd, I wrote it. Who else do you think would like fucking who would slip something into her fucking bag?
Yes,
That's
actually,
so
yeah, so
That's so
Carbillo
funny.
slipped in through literally every single security wall possible and just kind of slapped it on her desk. And absolutely, it was us.
Well,
No, it
I
was
just
fucking
shit
us.
posted out of character, and I just said that it probably has to do with the fact all the Warforged receive wireless updates every night, and no one knows where they're coming from.
Wait, is that that's not actually real, is it?
I don't know, man. I made it up like 2-3 weeks ago.
Oh, but no, I have
okay, so just
specifically
say
I specifically didn't want Oracle to know right away that it was me who sent it, or that it was me who was doing it, because then that just it's like nah, let this be a mystery. So I actually had HB send it to her.
And I love the fact that the entire time, like, don't get me wrong, love Oracle, it's a wonderful friend of mine, but they're just the entire time. It's like fucking seeing them chew through concrete. It was fucking adorable. They had no fucking clue what was happening.
What's really sad is I feel like Mira's just sitting there talking to her, because she sits there and she's just like, oh, by the way, did you see anybody come into our dorm?
The funny thing is, the funny thing is, Oracle asked Fortune for help about the entire thing because they had no fucking clue.
And we were in call before session, like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I wrote it up a couple hours before
Well, there goes
before session.
I thought there was like some DM plot.
Yeah, well, so
because I was like, this is the first.
So
time
Mira knows a good deal about cryptography, because it was sort of like a hobby of hers, and it was something she took to, because her and her childhood friend would basically pass messages to each other that they're like, yeah, we don't want anybody to read this, not allowed, this is for girls only, that kind of thing. And they have an older brother.
Listen, it works. I don't care.
Basically, so because Mira's adopted. Smile. Mira and her, her childhood friend, they're both adopted like that, and that was how they would send messages back and forth to each other. So she's having trouble like trying to like figure out like, how do I socialize with Opal? Opal's really odd to me. Like, I don't really know how to like talk to her. This is really awkward. I didn't have this problem with my friend. So she tries to give her a like an encoded message. Partially because she's like, this is how maybe this will help. Maybe like I can try to like talk to her like this.
Did you just do finger tabbies?
I did do finger tappies. So Mira has several questions. No.
Sometimes.
Give me your heart, fucker. Hand it over.
His fingers are too long.
Yeah. You know what the difference between blunt and piercing? Surface area.
Yeah. Oh god.
So if I take all my strength and I put it into a single finger.
Oh.
And just.
Oh. That was what Clink and her were talking about today. We were talking about surface area and water pressure and heat and boiling people alive from the inside out.
Oh, fucking lovely conversation.
Yeah. But yeah, she's trying to do that, and then she's she's trying to like find some way to help Opal build their confidence, because that's like the one thing she's just like, you are zero confidence, like nothing. There is nothing there. You talk to people, and you are like a fucking ant on the ground walking around them.
Well, why do they still have confidence problems? I basically told them about how easy this shit is being a warden.
What a vote of confidence. Hey, this shit's easy. Get over it.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
Captain
shit's
America,
easy.
Shut the fuck up.
What, you can't just rip them apart with your bare hands before you got in arms?
Yeah, okay, fucking Mr. Fucking, what are you, fucking writing? From fucking Mortal Kombat? Get that hat out of here.
Did you know this is 40 pounds?
That's fucking crazy.
Just throw it at somebody.
I could take off the hat, drop it on the raccoon, and it would die.
Yeah, no, just
I can't wait for the Rex
Just
to
a little-
get arrested.
Anyways.
I don't know why they keep on wanting to, I don't know.
No.
People wants to fight me. People want to arrest me. I don't know why. Honestly, I'm just eating.
It's become. It's like people just so truly want to cause chaos with it that they just do. Like, it's
I love the fucking fear as you realize what's about to happen.
I'm so happy with her expressions, and I'm still fucking around with the controller for her ears because I keep breaking shit. But I love how expressive I can be with her. Just a little.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Just terror.
But then I can throw this in, and she stared. I can stare at somebody like this, like. Hold on, let me do this.
Oh, I think at some point last session it was explained to Braggy about the fact that you have eyesight problems, and that's why you keep squinting at him.
Yes! Yes!
Because every time he talks to you, and you fucking go from like normal to like squinting, he's always like, "Do we have a fucking problem, candidate?"
What? No, sir.
Is there something you'd like to say?
Can't fucking see.
I just can't fucking see.
Yeah, she's so
Preach,
that's like the
I'm
thing is
blind.
that so the thing is that she really should be wearing corrective lenses, but she refuses to because she's like, no.
No, you should just put on full ass thick ass
Firstly,
spectacles.
stupid looking. Secondly, cat ears. They don't make shit for us.
Fucking point.
No, you just gotta get an elastic band on the back.
You just gotta wear the fucking grandma glasses.
Yes.
Oh,
Are you the type of cat gear with 4 ears?
Oh no, God no.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
God,
Where's your counterpart? Cat with human ears.
Cat with human. I fucking know.
Where's your counterpart?
I don't fucking know.
The Mira cat.
I don't know.
Cat with
Probably
very human
dead
ears.
because I don't know. That just sounds fucking weird. I'm pretty sure that's a kill on sight.
In the basement.
Yeah, in the basement.
I mean, at that point, that's just a mercy.
Which we did a shit post. If Opal gets thrown into the basement, I'm probably gonna throw you in there to help guide them.
Please don't.
You know the way.
No.
You know the way.
No, I don't want to
already.
go. I don't want to go back down there. Please.
You're like the perfect guy.
Exist.
I love the
In
idea.
1920?
Did they?
So some early contact is like like the typical kind of contact lenses we think of today didn't exist until about 1930s, which still kind of is in within
Yeah, the wet
era.
ones that like stick to you.
Yeah, but there are contact lenses as early like a good like commercially available contact lenses as early as 1887. Might be
That was where I found out that
Contact
the cipher that I used was also like invented in 1901,
They just
so
put
it's
glass
perfectly
straight up on their eyes.
Yeah. You didn't.
Yeah, but now imagine that sliding it back to the
That's not how.
Yeah, all the more reason why she
You're
doesn't want to
welcome.
wear collective lenses.
Also, I need to have a conversation with the DMs about a potential if we can like maybe nudge the acceptance of like like what is accurate for the time period by like a year or so, because technically in the year 1921, pagers were invented. So I'm sitting here like
so
we
funny.
could just be we could just have at least
Wait,
some smaller
does
message
digital-
back and forth.
That's really funny.
Does digital
the big-
technology?
the ones like they have like
Does
We have terminals.
is digital technology a thing?
for, like,
Like, do
communication?
computers exist?
Partially, yeah.
Oh
I don't think
my
it's
god!
necessarily,
Computer
but-
Capacity, yeah.
We have terminals that work inside of a city. I'm pretty sure city-to-city communication through terminals does not exist, because that would mean we have the internet.
Or you would need long distance radio
do not
towers
have-
to
How close are we to
handle
internet?
like cell
We
signal.
have radio. That's the big thing right now. We have radio.
Okay. That I didn't realize that computers were like a recent addition. Although I'm imagining now, like Mira's like, she's like, what the fuck is this fucking thing? We didn't have these like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep. Yeah. Also, from
I mean,
what
you
I've
have
heard,
cat
it's
vision.
like
Can you even see the screen?
1920s mainly, but
Okay, I
also,
want you
like,
to know
40s.
that it's like if she squints and it's like at arm's length, she can kind of read. So she
Oh
was
my
sitting
God,
at
wait,
the. She was sitting at
far
the.
vision?
Yes, she's farsighted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
like
farsighted
a
enough that
cat.
you noticed when Braggy just fucking turned and stared at you on the blacktop?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, so she can see things normally. It's just when things get really close to her that they start to get really blurry, which is why when she's standing there talking to you, she'll kind of squint a little bit because you are beginning to get at that range of I am having trouble focusing on you.
Especially because all I do is sit there and block out the sun, like 2-3 feet.
She doesn't mind that, sitting in a concrete box for 4 years kind of fucks up your vitamin D levels. I like the idea that she actually she probably looks a little bit pastier than she used to. Like she had maybe a slight tan or something.
Milk.
Yeah, I know. She's so fucking pale. I don't mind it though. It's fine.
She really is a ghost.
It's a good look.
What's a good look?
Glows in direct sunlight. Looking motherfucker.
Eventually, I'll have to fucking interact
Hit her at the right-
interact with
hit her
you
at
as
the right
fucking
angle. She's fucking
my
sparkling.
boy.
Fuck yeah.
Looking vampires from Twilight looking.
Oh yeah, and Braggy
Looking ass.
fucking. I love the fucking Carbillo sponsoring the bakery and giving out free things and they're everyone's just dropping the Carbillo name. I think there's a part where they're like, yeah, they're by the Carbillos, and Braggy was like, I'm well fucking aware.
I know you will fucking
What was really funny is there were a couple of people. She was leaving the school, and I think it was Lone's boy, and a few others were all walking away from the school as well. And they're like, "Oh yeah," and apparently they have cookies at the bakery that they're giving away for free. Yeah, apparently the Carbillo family or someone like that did it. And Lone's boy pipes up and he's just like, "Oh, those guys," and they're just like, "What?" What's that? Meanwhile, Mira, who's probably a good 20 feet behind them, is just like, yeah, you got something to say?
Funny enough, there's also technically a little bit of backstory between Lone and Gregory, so that's technically also a thing that
boy.
exists. So that's fucking goofy as well. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be fun
Great.
exploring that once it happens.
Hell yeah.
I
Listen,
still love
I
the
look
fact
forward
of
to
just
seeing what you get away with.
I have no
At a
fucking clue
certain
about any of
point,
this shit yet.
so
if
much
candidates
shit.
make an issue, we might have to have a talk.
If your candidates make an issue on my end, we're gonna have a fucking talk because
No,
that's the
if
most
there's
likely
enough of
thing
an
that's going
issue
to
from
happen.
Carbillos to the candidates, if I keep hearing the name,
Listen, man.
They're
I
a
mean,
public
we're just a
trading
trade family.
family.
Exactly.
They're well integrated into the business
all I'm
and finance
saying- all
of
I'm
the
saying is
city.
I look forward to what you do. I just hope I don't hear about it in character.
I mean, listen. What are you gonna do? Fucking flick my head off? Okay, that's not part of the deal.
No, I'm not gonna fucking kill you, Gregory. I didn't kill your dad. I'm not gonna kill you.
That would have been a different issue. We still gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
He
still
can
don't know what the fuck's going on with any of
flick
that.
or do a little thing with his fucking finger and fucking pew. Oh my god.
Yeah,
You sugar someone's skull.
Just squints
So
it.
there's a
She
reason-
proper squints it at fucking Braggy, and it's just like, did you can do that,
We have a problem, candidate?
motherfucker. I realize this is a threat right now, sir, but we might just.
Yeah, I'm making
Tell
it
me,
that
did
part of
you-
the reason
Did you kill Anthony fucking Carbillo? And it's just like, what? No? Oh, okay.
Why the fuck?
We don't
would I
have a
kill that
problem.
old fuck?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, why someone did it. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of already know why, but it's like, why did I get fucking framed for
why
it?
is I think why they killed him is it's kind of out there.
Yeah,
I feel like that's kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, he's kind of,
I just can't fucking.
My
believe-
boss.
You think Braggy could get away with a murder?
Probably not.
This person was ripped to shreds with little effort. I wonder who did it. Maybe one of the dudes that can't touch people without them dying. I have to stare at the stairs every step I take because if I misjudge force, I will bring down the stairwell. But he refuses to spar any of you until you have arms because you won't survive.
That's what she was trying to ask, was that, like, she was like, okay, so does the actual process of attunement to these weapons change you physically?
Yes.
Because she was talking, so she's pretty well suspicious that your arm is actually a device that's implanted in place of your heart. She talked to Clink, and Clink might have not used the best wording, because she was like, oh, because she has gotten confirmation that you can turn your body into an arm. She just doesn't know what the process is, and she brought it up to Clink kind of as an aside, and he was like, oh, well, you would have to, replace a part of your body and have it, or like you need to have something integrated into your body. And she's like, oh, interesting. What sort of, what kind of core would even be compatible with that? And like, how would you do something like it? And she's like, well, I know of one case of someone who had their heart replaced with a stone or an earth core and a device that was implanted in their heart. And she's like, very interesting, knowing full and well that his thing is Earth. And she's just like, okay.
I'm not gonna say shit. But
What's
what you just
funny?
Said was very funny for a reason you don't know.
I know. So, well, what's funny is she had a conversation with Clink about it afterwards, because he was like, why did you actually ask about that? That's like an unusual question for most of our candidates. And she's just like, truthfully, I want to know what Braggy's arm is. And she's trying to be coy about it, but she's like, yeah, I'm just interested. Like, I don't really care at the end of the day, but what has happened to him, and like the very clear amount of stress that he goes through just existing in the same space as other people is terrifying. I don't want that for me, but also that means I need to understand what fucking happened to him. And Clink was like, well, if you remember from our classes, you don't always want people to know. And she's just like, I see. Well, that also implies that we should get better at basically sleuthing out what someone's arm is and how it operates. So to her, someone who is actively saying, I won't tell you what my arm is the perfect chance for her to like practice that and try to figure out how that works. Try to better understand
Clink
arms.
couldn't have answered your question.
Oh?
Clink doesn't know.
Clink doesn't know. Oh no. Uh-oh.
No one knows.
No one knows.
Well,
I know.
Somebody has to know.
Two know. Not you, motherfucker.
You replaced your dick.
You have an idea. And no.
But yeah, she's genuinely curious, and she's trying to figure it. She didn't take this.
Get the fuck up, Samurai. Get the fuck up, Warden.
Your dick is your arms.
Wake the fuck up.
Just be like that sometime.
My cock's got 13 attachments.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Man.
It's good that you're sleuthing it out. There is more there.
Mm-hmm. That's fun.
Yeah, she's trying to figure it out. She has no idea if she's on the right path yet, but she has a certain sense of confidence right now, because she's just like, that lines up way too fucking well. That's like too much of a coincidence. So there's a good chance in the coming sessions she'll probably be like, Braggy, I'd like to ask you a question privately. So is your arm, your fucking heart. That's terrifying. And if not, who the fuck did that? That's why.
Who told you that?
Well, no one told me you had that, but I was sort of putting 2 and 2 together and it sort of equaled 4. So I thought maybe it was you. So I'm confronting you about it now. And if you decide to lie to me, you know, firstly, that is kind of, you know, understandable. But in truth, I don't care. I'm just trying to, you know, I'm curious. And yeah, I know curiosity killed the cat, yada, yada, yada.
I'll wait
but
to give you the answer to that in
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'm gonna head out. I gotta get some dinner at midnight.
You take it easy, Fortune.
It's 3 in the morning for me,
Good night.
so I'm gonna get off as
Yep.
well.
Yep.
3 in the morning.
Good night, y'all.
See
oh
ya.
boy, 9 a.m.
Bye-bye. I look forward to it.
I look forward to it as well. I'm excited now.
It's gonna be good.
So, Braggy, tell me, is it your heart?
No, it's actually my kneecaps. It's got very strong knees. That's all it is.
I think I'm gonna get out of VR. My face is all hot, and I want to go wash.
I feel that.
It's so fucking
I
warm.
feel that. I'm just hot in general, and I don't mean this in like a fucking tooting my own horn, but it's fucking warm as shit.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I'm worried about tomorrow because if they don't come in tomorrow to replace our AC or fix whatever the fuck's wrong with our AC, I'm worried that I just won't be able to do RP tomorrow because it's going to be too fucking hot in the middle of the day with the sun beating down on this side of the house.
As much as it sucks, except that one missed session, yeah, it sucks, but
Well,
I'd
it
say
sucks
one missed
because
session's
it's
better than a
also
fucking heat
immediately after we had set up some stuff with, well, not really set up stuff, but like there was RP happening, and I finally was getting to interact with Lily.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna fucking decapitate Lily in the next fucking episode, so it's fine. You could. Just
I know
skip out if
it's
it needs
it's
to be.
just
You're
it's
okay.
like the timing because it's a lot of the stuff for Tell because she's not a very actively she's not actively searching for certain things all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait for those opportunities to interact with certain things. Lily being one of those things, because up to this point she has really just not given a shit about Lily. It's just been kind of like, this person is weird. This tiny weird little person.
This tiny fucking.
I can't
weirdo.
read
This
them.
weird little Death Leo.
This weird little fucking Death Leo that is blank as fuck. So.
Oh man. So good session today, though. As much as I was just a raccoon, good session. Seeing a lot of people interact, I cannot.
Fucking just.
I cannot wait.
Just staring your ass
Reinhold
down.
cannot come sooner. I know. When I was standing there next to you in the fucking, with all the foci, I was like, I could just eat one of those gobstoppers. It would be so funny. It would be so funny if I take one of those little crystals, like it's the fucking, it's the Final Fantasy 14 fucking jawbreakers. Just fucking snack on that really quick.
Just staring at this little fucking goblin. Like, what the fuck is that thing? This little fucking rodent.
Rat?
I love how somebody finally called her out and was just like, "What? You don't like it? Like, do you not like the raccoon?" She's like, "No, it's a fucking rodent. I don't like it."
It's a dirty fucking Mira point. It's a dirty fucking rodent. Meanwhile, the fucking raccoon just jamming out in the corner.
Pedro. Yeah.
Fucking, it was just this fucking dirty, stupid little rodent creature. This fucking raccoon just standing there.
I love. No, my God, Mira.
fucking
I almost need to get a picture of Mira doing the screaming, pointing thing, like and do the the fucking cat with the raccoon is the raccoon.
The raccoon
On the other side, like
Now I just have the image of fucking Mira pointing, screaming, fucking Opal on her other side on the shoulder because you're both raccoon haters.
Yeah.
And just me on the other side of the table, just fucking vibing.
Yeah. Oh God. All right. Well, for real though, I want to head out. I want to wrap up for the evening because I'm Epular. I'll probably see you soon, anyways. So.
Yeah, probably. If not in Discord, then I'll probably tomorrow somehow. I'll figure that whole stuff out.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, I need something to eat and then I'll go to bed.
For now, I'll be focusing on other IPs. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to say it can't happen, but AA might. For now, my participation in AA will be over. There may be opportunities for other stuff in the future, though. Let's see. Who else is on at the moment? Goodness gracious. Not many people, actually. Not a lot. Oh, actually. BF Gaming now? Alright. Go get sauce. Actually, I should tell Sauce that I'm starting my own. Actually, I probably won't end up streaming this because I want to actually be able to focus on it. But we're starting up a static rating group for our little friend group. We'll be starting on Thursday. I'm very excited for it. I'll be taking charge and leading the charge on that, which is going to be fucking terrifying because I've never proper did ultimates before, but, you know, it kind of be that way. Regardless, like I was telling HB, I don't know if I'll be doing Wardens tomorrow, depending on the heat and my ability to not evaporate into a fine mist. So yeah, stay tuned, be on the Discord. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, hopefully they'll get it fixed, and I will see you guys on Wednesday we'll be doing the Final Fantasy RP, and we have a big event set up that will be happening that day, so be sure to be there.